Okay, we're off. Okay, so we all sort of caught up. You are in jump space, having left Hikolt after the big fight there, not really knowing 100% whether they survived or not, but it is what it is. Anyone want to do apart from? So we've got the big lists of what we are normally doing. That is every 2 days. Jacob is reporting to Garen to have tests done to get his shots to return, hopefully at some stage, his metabolism to what it was. Victor, are you and Sam working on anything? Because there was no weird indicators or anything happening.
And I don't think so. I don't have anything written down as a
million broad.
That was over, right? You got his shots.
Someone got.
Because Garen wasn't here, or Jen wasn't here for the last game, so she needs to understand though that somehow this deal, even though I can't drink coffee or alcohol or the pheromones or whatever, somehow this deal has made me psionically
stronger,
immune.
No, I wouldn't say immune.
Psionically not immune.
Fortified.
Fortified. Okay.
You're psionically fortified.
They don't affect him as much.
But I want to still switch it back because he likes to drink his alcohol and jump space in his coffee.
No kidding.
Yeah.
It's all cool. So is anyone doing, apart from those basics, anyone wanting to do anything else in the week of jump space before you get out to a car? Jacob, Jerry, do you want to remind the whole crew what your actual final destination point is?
God, I don't remember, Steve.
We were supposed to go to Akorom.
Akorom, okay. Because we're trying to meet with Jawbreaker.
Yep.
We got to bring him some information.
Yep.
And right now,
we are currently here.
We're currently, didn't we just leave? We just jumped away. We just had a big space battle.
Jumped away from Hikolt. You're heading towards a car.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep. A car is the tech level G planet.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Should be interesting.
We're going to buy some goodies here.
Well, not knowing too much about a car, that's the problem. You've got its stat block. I'll put that back in for you. But that's about all you've got, which is not super helpful. There you go. That's a car. So no one wants to do anything else whilst in jump space. We'll get straight into jumping out of.
I don't think so.
I would just want to see if I can drink yet still. My character, how I'm doing, man. I don't like this jump. I'm drooling on the coffee, and I want to see if my body's balanced.
You still will be drooling. They did tell you up to 2 months.
Okay, so we're going to keep on keeping on.
But
for the most part, I'm reversed, right?
No, you haven't started yet.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got to do it slowly. It's a medically safe process, you know. But you still need to do all your other checks that Garen wants to do just to monitor how everything's working. And remember, she's medical. She gets final say.
Yeah, but sometimes he doesn't care about that, so I have to punch him in the face.
That's okay. That's all right. Yeah. You're just reasserting.
I just like to watch your hair stand up a little.
Yeah, well, if you do that too many times, you're going to get a needle in your neck.
Probably more than a needle in my neck, I'm imagining.
I was like,
She'll do it too.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I always have a syringe in my medical bag.
That's the thing. You just have to find that line where you push her almost to that level, and then you can back off.
Yeah.
You
That
asked
makes it
Dr.
fun.
Kevorkian.
Okay. So the ship will come out of jump. I'm assuming standard operations.
Yes, everybody in their positions, and we're going to have
Vac suit,
combat.
depressurized, all that. Yep. So Brian, it's a stock standard way this crew re-enter real space. Everyone at station, you're at your gunner turret. You control the I think the beam laser and the missiles, because I think Garen's got the pulse and the sandcasters. Yep. And everyone's vac suited. The ship is decompressed so that should she take a hit and that happens, you don't get blown out into space.
Yep.
Okay. Boom. Come back into space. Usual procedure. Pierre, if we can get Stav to give us a sensor roll, and Jacob, if you just want to make a nav roll to see if you've come out roughly where you think you should be.
Okay. I'm nav 2, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 second. Let me get the dice roller up.
Close to
I think
that.
we're good.
Double 6. Yep. Okay, Stavs was saying we're all clear. You are reckoning from your data that you're very close to where you need to be, so you're roughly 100 diameters from the planet. All good. Stav's not receiving anything apart from most of the automated stuff that normally happens in this sort of place. You know, exchanging transcode, take this vector in, da. If you deviate, you'll be held responsible for any damage to any other ship as well as your own. Blah 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 blah. The one thing you do hear from this one is very much more civilian than military, whereas your last one was quite military because obviously it was military run.
Does everything seem kosher? There's nothing like damaged or weird or out of sorts?
At the moment, it all seems, apart from the fact that Stav hasn't really encountered anything, you may very well encounter something bad going in. Everything seems to be above board. You're getting what you expect from the communication tower, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I just need to know at what G are you heading in towards the planet?
We're capable at 4G. I would say we're going to go in at 2G.
Okay, 280
We're half
minutes.
speed so that we're taking our time, and if we have to, we can deceive any intruder and kick the speed up later.
All good. Okay. A second. Just need to get my calculator going. And find out. There it is.
Dale's also a gunner too now, so he's in one of the turrets.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. 282 divided by that much.
Well, I'm not picking up any untoward targets. So.
No, you and Garen can give me a gunnery roll, please. So anything
Okay,
within
that's
range you will pick up.
So 2d6 plus 1.
You put yourself about 4.7 hours out. Okay?
Okay.
Let me have
We're going to take our time and post in, and I want to ask Bob to keep his eye on the sensors.
Okay, so, encounter-wise. Oh, too many pieces of paper. Bloody hell. So much to do, so much to do. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Okay, so you're coming into a B starport. So you're told to, as you're getting closer, roughly 2 hours into it, there are no encounters. So Dale, Garen, and Stav, you are detecting nothing coming towards you at any great rate of knots or leaving you. It seems to be a clear laneway. You come in, and about 2 hours into your trip, they assign you. So, Stav, are you wanting to do anything while you come in because you've had a lack of sensory information? You're muted, Pierre. Oh,
Yeah, sorry. As soon as it's reasonable, I'd like to try sensors again.
Okay.
I don't know how often we can do it
Um,
again. Roll.
there's no set time, but there you go. Yeah. Okay.
Better. Good job.
Right. This time, you'll get an instruction to deviate around to port 2. So port 2, they give you the location, and you can see on your computer reader, your computer screen, that this planet actually has 3 up ports, and you're reporting to the second one.
High ports.
3 high ports.
The stat block for this planet.
Mhm.
Oh, I
It's
have
been a while
that.
since it's been a while since I've looked at one of these.
Yep.
This says it's vulcanized. Correct?
Yep. It is.
High tech and vulcanized is pretty wild.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder there's 3 high
strange.
ports.
That is what, sorry, Brian?
3 high ports. It doesn't surprise me.
Mm.
There's probably a number of different competing blocks on this planet.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So obviously, the second high port must have got your well, you got them. You start then getting a stream of data. Do you wish to accept it from the starport?
Absolutely.
Okay, so it's full. Damn, its full title is BH2, BHU, which stands for Broken Hill Up Port, and you start getting data about Broken Hill. So, sorry, wrong. I'm looking at the wrong sheet of paper. But okay, I'll get that better.
All right. I'm gonna chew on this chicken while
Go for it.
you talk.
Chew away.
Mm.
Okay, so you're coming in. First of all, before I even get to them, it's not Broken Hill, it's something else. Where are we? Da-da-da-da. Okay. Before I give you that piece of information, you get a piece of astrogation information. So this is the data of planets, rings, and gas giants. So you have the star at the middle. You then have a rocky planet, first ring, rocky planet, small gas giant, rocky planet with a car, ring, large gas giant, ring, large gas giant, rocky planet, ice ball, ice ball, ice ball, ice ball, ice ball, ice ball, ice ball. It's a huge system. The star is a type, hang on, A star.
Which is a blue one, isn't
Yep,
it?
it's a blue one. It's
The
pretty
giant
big.
blue star.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're looking at something around about 8 times the size, 7 to 8 times the size of our star, which is why a car is so far out.
Yeah, the habitable zone.
Yep.
Okay.
So you've got a lot of inter-system traffic that you'll start to become more aware of the closer you get to a car. And as you get into a car, when you start to get to visual, you can see the little beehive that it is. And you are still going to that starbase. But I just need you to give me a it's going to be simple, like double ones is the only thing you're going to screw up on, I think. Another piloting roll, please, and
A piloting role.
Yeah, it's because they're
Seven.
you're fine. They're operating. Dale and Garen, you've got so many different targets here. If there are any of them were enemy, but everything looks like it's
they're
running.
not,
They're
right?
not. No, they're not.
Okay.
But you've got ships of all shapes and sizes. You've got star-faring ships that are jump capable. You've got just system ships. You've got all sorts of things. Stav, if you can give me another roll, please.
Yeah.
With your sensors,
okay.
please.
I can mess with Dale's mind and say, initiate preventative shooting.
You might, because that's didn't roll terribly well.
I was thinking it's probably not too kosher to target paint various ships.
Not at this. No.
No.
Garen, yeah, you'll get told off by Garen, and you don't want that.
G,
That's right.
G
When
is
it's time
tech
to
level
blow them up,
16.
we'll blow them up.
G is tech level 16, which means they've already introduced a virus which will take over our ship systems. A 10th generation computer virus that adapts to any system or operating language.
Good to know.
Computer
Everyone's
COVID-19 virus or what?
easily done.
Yeah.
Okay, so Brother has already initiated communication with their databases, securing a berth and all that normal stuff. He is automated to do, so that's not an issue. It's just going to be some piling rolls and stuff. You are all a little bit on edge. This is very similar. It's not quite as busy, but it is very similar to Baku on a normal day.
Really?
Yeah.
But are these humans or are they aliens with this high technology?
You're getting some info that Stav's about to tell you a little bit about. So, amongst the things that he is receiving, so there was a question about balkanized. Apparently, there are 27 city-states. Which take into account for almost all of the just over 500 million inhabitants of the planet.
Wow.
And they all float. They're all antigrav. And they're all encased because the
And this
atmosphere
is a standard, this is a dense, tainted atmosphere, right?
yes, yep. So
Yeah.
apparently the issue with the atmosphere is that it is more heavily laden for human life with radon. So you require a filter mask. Radon in and of itself will not kill you straight away, but given a long enough exposure, it lodges radioactive material in your lungs and it does give you cancer. So,
You know all about that living in Rotorua.
Shh, I want them to find
Yeah,
out
we
about
had
the
to put
wonderful
the radon system in.
Yeah. So, you will survive down there if easily. But if you want to stay alive after a couple of months with no effects, you need to get a filter mask. But so you will see some people who think they're rather tough walking around without a filter mask. Most common sense people wear a filter mask. Other things. Let's have a look. You'll also be informed that you don't need to worry about security because our entire security policing force is entirely automated. Only when an investigation needs to happen will we be engaging with organics. Of course, the message there then, folks, is that they are robots. So, less likely to be impacted upon by psionics, but if you've committed a crime, you can't argue the case with them.
Robot brutality.
Yeah, well, too bad. The other thing that, and then you finally get to why this place is so popular and high tech in that. There is several different cities who have several sacred sites, and they offer the slightly wealthy traveller the opportunity to be reborn. And this process now, Stav,
Wow.
if you can give me an intelligence roll.
Is this like that show Carbon?
Me?
Yeah.
No, more, hang on. I'm going to tell you what it's like.
Oh, altered carbon. Oh, that was amazing.
Yeah.
With their sleeves.
With the sleeves,
Wear the sleeves. That's right. We're sleeves.
yeah.
This is a
I'm
sleeve?
having trouble.
Oh.
My
Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
intelligence.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Guess.
intelligence is only
Maybe.
6. Why do you ask me to roll?
Well, you're the scientist. Or do you education then? That's fine. Education's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, edu is A. That's okay.
Okay.
That's better.
+1 on top.
+1.
Okay. Well, you sort of vaguely heard of this place, and to you, this reborn thing it's totally embedded in science. What the theory that you've heard of is that it's actually just a technology. What they do is they matter transport you from one place to another. So you're broken down to your component parts and then reassembled somewhere else, being reborn. But
So
of course,
they can freshen you up and take care of like your pimple on your nose and shit like that. or
well,
what?
there's all sorts of applications, but you don't know unless you go there and
Oh,
experience
dude, I want to do that. Yes, We got to go down there and do that.
Oh my
I want to be able
God,
to
what did
drink
you
the
do?
whiskey.
You're trying to
Oh, like you drank
restore
that
your
other
metabolism
weird
that way?
alcohol.
Yeah,
That
they
costs a
can
lot of money.
they can teleport me and fix me. I don't care. And then we're going to the bar.
Hey, yeah, alien technology
can't be
fixes everything. This is the lesson we have learned.
No, this is good.
says Victor.
I want some of that coffee, Victor.
Well,
Yeah.
if you come back with 2 heads, you're not getting on the ship.
I'm the captain there, Miss Medical. You can't
Okay.
tell me to not get on the ship.
Oh, really? Can
You might
get
be able
in?
to do
Lock the
medical
door?
stuff, but that's not
Hey,
flying.
Jacob,
You better
Jacob,
come with a key then.
Jacob should count I don't know if you're getting me,
Oh.
guys, but Jacob should count the number of horns he has going in and going out.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. So it's a bit of a mecca for lots of different pilgrims, lots of people who are coming to retire on this planet, if you can afford it, obviously. All the city states are slightly different, so they appeal to different tastes. Yeah, you get the idea to come and retire and to do this experience, and who knows, people might experience this experience several times and be reborn, speech marks. It's probably going to take a lot of credits, but anyway, this is what they do here. Apart from that, like they do a whole lot of other things. Also, apparently, being an enlightened civilization, they don't want to. They want to make the least possible impact on the environment. So any garbage or anything like that, they're quite proud of it. They appear to have disintegration units built into each city ship. Yeah, basically you could call it a ship.
Is there hawk people that like fly around and shit from floating city to floating city?
Well, the cities don't
No,
tend to talk too much each other, but
Oh, really? They don't
yeah.
talk to each other? There's
Much.
27 different city-states that float above the planet.
yeah.
They're all high-tech.
Yeah.
What about flora and fauna on the planet? Is the planet
Okay.
pretty much...
The planet itself, being high in radon, of course, you have very resistant to radioactivity sort of creatures. The aquatic life tends to be small, given that there are not that deep or not that large bodies of water around the place, with only 30% water on the
Yeah.
planet. The animals being dense, there are more than the average number of flyers, because of course that supports flight easier than a standard or a thin atmosphere. The land animals, yeah, it's pretty much wild, and apart from these sacred sites which are protected, everything else is just wild out there. So you don't tend to go onto the surface of the planet. You would land on the starport, which is a floating city unto itself.
Clarification:
Yep.
Are these sacred sites in the cities or on land?
On
controlled
land,
by the cities?
controlled by the cities. Yeah. So there's something you're not quite sure. Of course, they're not going to give you the whole thing of it. But this is a car. So given that sort of level of tech level, makes you start to think. Also,
That's weird.
You'll know that there is a naval base of some sort and a scout base of some sort. If you feel you need to do anything there.
Is there 27 different starports on each city?
No. They have there aren't 27 starports. There would be around about 13. Like usually, one starport will service 2 cities, sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So there's got to be some allegiances where some of them talk to each other. Then at least for the starport service.
There's. When you say talk to each other, what do you mean?
Well, they communicate or work together. You say they pretty much keep to themselves. It
Yeah,
sounds kinda weird.
except for
No,
what they have to do to not crash into each other.
Oh.
Otherwise
Because they're floating and moving at the same time. Big floating cities. I just keep thinking of Flash Gordon Hawk people, man.
Well, the cities,
Flash Gordon.
the cities are relatively stationary. They perhaps, if you might want to consider them, orbiting the religious site, but that's about it. Yeah, they don't tend to wander around the surface of the planet.
Why would you go down to that planet?
That just happens to be your next planet that you would jumping to jump to wherever you need to be, but you don't have to go down.
Well, Garen rolled her eyes.
Okay, so you're coming in. I need one final piloting roll, please, from Jacob to make sure it's tight. I've got to say this: the even though there's something like 13 or 14 star stations, they're all filled. Yep.
They're all filled, but one of them has got an open bay, and we communicated with, and we're going down to it.
You're in orbit above the planet. You're on a starport up.
Okay. I rolled an 11, which is good.
Done very nicely.
I just keep on saying, I want to be enlightened, man. I want to run through their teleporters. Get me fixed. Get me fixed.
Right.
Better find out more about that first.
What the hell's the difference? Let's just do it.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
Right? You
can only
never know.
trust
I
aliens.
say, hey, Victor, there might be some fine little aliens down there.
Yeah.
You never know.
You need to go,
Real cutie ones.
look and see.
So, Brian, you might notice that Victor has an attraction to females of the opposite species. Is the best way to say it.
That's a fetish for aliens.
Yeah.
And
Anything that's, and the more alien, the more attractive apparently she is to him.
Yeah.
Kirking it, is he?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fun little touch to the game. It really is.
Yeah, it doesn't create any problem at all.
You could also get alien chlamydia and stuff too.
Yay!
Gonorrhea.
He has, I think.
Yes.
And he puts Jen to work on stuff then. Yeah.
On his stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Victor's good at getting Victor's really good at getting the party into trouble, you know?
Yeah.
We'll try and keep it in your pants, Victor.
No,
That's what a lot of people say, but it just doesn't seem to happen.
Available.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
where's the fun in that?
And Jacob eggs it on. Last session, he almost ended up married to a giant lizard woman, and we had to
Oh, yeah.
figure
that
out a
was
way to vacate her.
I had a
Her
girlfriend.
photo is upstairs
Don't
somewhere.
do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It all
So,
worked out.
kinda. Someone doesn't have the right metabolism, but kinda. You lock
Yeah,
on,
that was unrelated.
go through all the usual safety processes and protocols. Everything seems to be all green. Finally, you get your papers go through. You just got to go through a physical decontam before you get onto the space station, and that's about it, which is usually stock standard. Yeah, it's after an hour or so going through all the normal stuff, you're ready to rock. If you want to leave, disembark the ship, unless anyone's doing anything else during that time.
No.
Just on an off chance, I'm gonna see if I can't run a scan for Omega energy signatures.
Okay, give me a roll. Give me a roll.
Yeah. All right. Computers.
Yes, I think that's what you used. Yeah.
Yeah.
Computers or electronics, whichever one you want.
Oh. Hang on. 36 computers, and my computers is +2. Wait.
I'm computers 3. Why does everybody forget that?
Well, then
That's
you have to
fine.
speak up.
Oh, okay. You're rolling great anyway. Doesn't matter.
All these missed
Yeah.
opportunities. So Brian,
Hey!
also, if you happen to roll a double 6 on a skill roll, you add a 0.1 decimal point to it for each time you do that. When you get to a full number,
Yep.
you get to roll to see if you gain
Yeah.
a level in the skill of that just through experiencing using that skill. Yeah?
That's his idea. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
It's a pretty cool little idea, but it's a
Yeah,
long
it is.
shot.
but, otherwise it's years or months of study to get anything better than that. Or an RNA implant, I should say. So, Victor, you're reading what you would expect average background sort of levels to be at.
Yeah. It's not a water world, so I figured it was probably fine, but we should, never
Oh,
hurts to check.
that's the other thing you might want to share with Jen.
Oh, yeah. We realized from past experience that all of the worlds that have been really badly overrun by the psionics are water worlds. They have, high hydrographics percentage. Desert worlds are generally safe. If you look
So
on the
this
map...
place is low hydrographics, so it would
Yeah.
lean towards safer.
Yeah, if you
And
look
the
on
high
the map...
technology, they probably have ways to counter the psionic assaults.
Yeah.
We have no idea what they are capable of.
Yeah, if you look on the map, we've marked safe planets in green and compromised ones in red.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, once Victor tells you he's not reading any worrying signs, how and who and for what reason do people want to disembark?
Well, we
Well-
know why some people want to disembark.
Yeah, I need to go
Mhm,
check
they're
in on
marked.
cargo and stuff.
Mm.
And stuff.
And stuff.
And stuff.
Yeah, it's the and stuff that people worry about. But anyway,
Yeah.
Just-
I want to
yeah.
go down and do some hand teleport stuff, man. I want to
God.
go see the medical facilities.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah,
have a
we'll
medical
check that out.
file, and I want to go check it out.
You have a very strict diet. You have to be careful of what you put in your mouth.
or do to your body. Yeah.
I'm not even going to go there. We'll leave that one alone.
I was going to say, who are you talking to?
Yes, Victor. Yes. Okay. So, Victor and Jacob are leaving. Is anyone else leaving for the moment, or everyone else staying on board
No,
ship?
I'm staying on.
What's the
Cool.
law level again? Or is the law
4.
level high, you said?
No, it's only 4.
It's only 4. So what does that mean I can carry then? I would carry something.
It means your body pistols are out, your lasers are out, submachine guns are out. It probably wouldn't be a good idea to take around an automatic rifle.
I can carry an auto pistol though, right? Holstered?
Yep, underneath.
Okay.
Hidden.
I will carry an auto pistol underneath in my cloth armor.
Mhm.
Yeah. And
Yep.
the reflect too underneath that, just in case.
Okay. Victor?
Maybe a dagger too.
Let's see, all I've got is
Combat
I've
armor.
got
You
a,
never know.
yeah, I've got a cutlass. Yeah, I guess everything else is out. No laser carbines or anything. Just carrying a cutlass then.
Not completely sure what my inventory is, to be honest.
Where are we?
I've got
Dale.
my quick inventory. Where are we?
Yep. He's got a laser carbine, a broadsword, a low passage. Oh, and I've got to tell you about some stuff. I forgot about that.
No, I figure that 30 teaspoons of something is an explosive.
30 teaspoons of TDX. Yeah, the group don't know he's got that.
Yeah. Your guy's a merc badass. Just a heads up.
Oh,
What, Dale?
Yeah, Dale's a merc badass.
and explosives are also illegal here. Just saying, Brian.
Yeah, well, I'll go disembark, and I can strap my broadsword on in this raw level, correct?
You could.
You could. I mean, is it accepted?
Quick
look on the computer. Is there anyone walking around with a sword strapped to them?
Probably wear it in a case. You're concealed in a case.
Well,
like
probably in a scabbard on your back or a sheath on your back, where it's.
And you could pop it open quick in one turn and have your sword do 4D damage with your strength.
Yeah,
it's not illegal to carry it. It's not illegal.
I've always got these guns. So.
You got lots of guns, yeah. Your character's pretty kick-ass.
Okay.
He'll piss each of his muscly arms.
Okay, rightio. That's him. Okay, so do I take it then that Dale's leaving with Jacob and Victor?
Yes.
Okay. Rightio.
We don't have any cargo to sell, do we? Or did we sell it, or what? I thought we had something. Just a question. We might want to do that too. Did we have spices, or we had something?
Spices.
I thought.
Huh? We did, but I thought
no spices were sold. No, I think I think you jumped you jumped quickly because you couldn't get anything. You missed Mephisto because it was infested, and you only had time to introduce, talk, interview, and then get the hell out of there on her cult.
Yeah,
because you didn't have a chance to do anything else.
So we got some personal space investment, and is this what this 6K for spices notation is?
You got 6K. You spent 6. What did you get? 6.
We sold the spices. I don't see any activity after we sold the spices.
No, you've got. I think you got 6,000 from the sale of the spices. Your to add that to your money, and take that out of that part. Because everyone was trying to play Dale at that stage, and everyone was trying to do their best to keep the character updated, but everyone's got different notations. So, yeah. So don't forget you've got some of your own money if you want. And when you guys go in and look at the next lot of cargo, should you want to use that or not, don't forget to talk to the other 3 on board ship, see if they want to be involved. Anyway, you pass through the. Decontamination, you pass through immigration, that's all fine, it's not a problem. So basically you have the permission to basically wander all the accessible areas on the star port, but of course you can't go down to the planet because you'll require different papers. Also, you'll need to actually have an itinerary so that they can make sure they get all the correct visas between each city that you wish to go to. Walking along, after you pass out of that, there's a huge long 16 feet screen, and it goes through a whole lot of the various pilgrimage sites. It's not just one place, Jerry. Apparently this site's known for XYZ, and that's known for ABC, and that's known for
well, I have a disc or a copy of my medical condition, and if I didn't, I bootlegged the copy, so I have everything explained.
Yep.
And I want to see if I can find a medical specialist that can use this teleport reformulating technology to bring me back to my speed me up and get me back to normality.
Right.
That'd be my number one goal.
Access a kiosk on board the starport. Chuck 2 credits into it or something. And you put in medical, and it comes out with screeds of medical centres. Obviously, it's all to do with the retirees, but it's just per head capita. Like there are so many different medical facilities on board this on this planet. Yeah, and it runs from regrowing limbs to minor cybernetic implants to gene therapy of all sorts of things, RNA implants, all sorts of things.
I'm going to look up for gene therapy. I'm going to look up the gene therapy type of thing or genetic makeup.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's still a lot. You cut it down, but my God, there's still a lot of people.
Which one is the closest one to where we are? That's where I'm going.
Okay, so there is a not a clinic surgery, but there is a contact point and a preliminary examination establishment on board the starship, the starboard. So we'll go there. Okay. Called Renew.
Renew, I like it already.
Yeah.
I'm going to Renew, man.
Okay. Victor and Dale, what are you doing?
Taking the sights, see what they do for entertainment around here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
Is everyone old?
You get off the ship. Most of the people here are, you say, probably over the age of 90. The workers here.
Florida.
Yeah, the workers. Oh, you're in mega Florida, I tell you. Most of the workers are young or middle aged. Yeah. You haven't seen a single kid here at all. Let's say that. No one under the age of adult. You can't. There's no kids to be seen.
Good.
Yeah.
Kids.
Just interesting, and then if that's the case,
Yeah.
are there any schools or anything? Are there any children at all?
You'd have to go up to a kiosk and sort of start to investigate this sort of stuff. But that's just a couple of credits.
I'll do that because I find that. Yep.
Okay. So there is an education system. What it is that in each city there are different levels of education depending on your family, because what you've just discovered is that cities are actually sort of family, clan-based, owned, operated, whatever you want to call it. They compose a very small part of the population. Would be around about less than 1%. 4% of the population are all the workers, and they're imported from other planets. Just about everybody else is a retiree or somebody on a pilgrimage. So this is one monstrous tourism planet. But some retire here permanently, that's fine. And you sort of start to get into the history of this, you look into it, and actually what happens is when each city, ship, or whatever state you want to call it, becomes full, that family will gather and create another city ship that's aligned with them.
They're both here for tonight?
But not just another extension of them. And family members will move over to that, and they'll start populating that thing. So that's how they take care of all that sort of stuff. So that's why it's all balkanized, because it's more clan-like, but because we're dealing with large numbers, it's considered balkanized.
Large numbers of old people.
Old people, but run by families, and the families.
Where do you go at the end of your time?
Wow, for some people.
Anagothics have to be like freaking cheap and available here, so they just stay old and live forever and go golfing.
Well, they can't go golfing.
And take Viagra.
Yeah,
break out the wrinkles.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Go for where are you going today, dear? I'm going for my surgery again. Okay, I'm going for another regeneration.
Gotta get the blue pills.
Yeah, exactly. So you're sort of getting a picture of a car. It's kind of like a paradise planet for older people.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So with that information, Jacob, you sort of tracking down your renew.
Sounds like where my mom stays, Sun City West, man.
Okay, but a little bit higher tech, perhaps.
Yeah.
Unless your mum like floats above the ground about
No,
Five.
she doesn't float.
Well, there you go. Not even in a pool. Oh dear.
I think she might in the pool, but
Okay,
no.
rightio. So Dale is just investigating this thing of kids and education. So all the education is done via tutors or professors brought in to teach specific areas. That's it. So it's a very, very small percentage of the population that are actually involved in education. And Victor, are you going to the stock hub, or are you going for the and other things place first? Mantar, Jerry.
Yeah, what was that? I'm sorry.
Jerry, Mantar.
Yes.
I'm not sure where. Are you with us, Jerry?
Jacob and Mantar.
I am with you.
Mantar.
I'm here. Can't you hear me?
Oh,
I can hear.
oh,
We can hear you, Jerry.
Okay.
Jeremy.
Hello.
Sorry.
Okay. Sorry,
Yes.
it looks like my microphone.
All good.
Okay, got it. I got
Yep.
it plugged back in.
Yep. So,
yeah.
which one are you going to first?
I think I'll probably do business first and head off to see what they have for sale at this place.
Okay.
And
Give me a sec. Well, give me a roll. Give me 3, 6 rolls. 2d6.
okay. All right. Oh.
Okay, so I don't need the totals. So 1, 3. So you find you find some liquor for sale.
Okay. A little ironic.
You find some vac suits for sale. And you find some steel for sale.
Ah.
Yep, so
Alright.
you find you find 10 ton of liquor.
What? How much? 10 ton?
10 ton of liquor.
10 ton.
That's 100,000 credits base price. Base.
Of the steel, you find 200 ton of steel. Bit too much there. And now I think okay, what's that for? 20 ton of vac suits.
Whoa.
That's a lot of vac suits. It's gotta
Yeah.
be pricey.
And at tech level G vac suits.
Yeah,
Vac
that's like,
level G vac
Oh.
suits.
Yeah.
Wow, they
Base
must
price.
like wipe your buns for you while you're going or
Yeah.
something.
If you
Yeah.
if you put a quarter in it, it gives you a massage. That's
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like it won't be like the
G
super high tech one you got before with the whole with the whole nano technology, but these ones are more like a set of thin overalls with an inflatable helmet. The range, of course, and the duration would be a hell of a lot more. Have a greater endurance. It would be slightly tougher than your average set of vac suit material. So that's what you've got.
These fail as export items.
Sorry, export items.
Well, yeah, export items. So, you know, they when they sell these things, do they require tech level G? They're manufactured at tech level G, but are they tech level G? Like if you
These,
sold
yeah,
them to a tech level 14 world,
yeah.
or buyer, can they actually maintain them?
That's up to the buyer. Buyer beware in Traveller Universe. But it's a good point.
yeah.
So you've got 10 ton of liquor, I think it was.
Yeah, I think we'll probably go with that for like
20 ton of
100,000
vac
credits.
suits.
Yeah.
20 ton of vac suits.
Yeah, it'd be nice, but we don't have the 8 million credits.
Okay.
No, we're a little light on that.
And 200 ton of steel.
Another 100,000 credits, but we don't. We only have like.
I know you don't have the
60 tons
space,
in the whole-
yeah, but you could take the
Yeah.
whole lot if you wanted. But okay, so you're looking at buying the liquor. Just get that salt and rub it into Jacob.
Hey, I'm getting my conversion genetic therapy speeded up, man.
You hope.
I
Yeah, then we'll have
Yeah.
5 tons of liquor.
Johnny Walker Red, please.
Yeah, Johnny
Oh,
Johnny
we can't have
Walker
10
Light.
tons of liquor on the ship. We're gonna end up with 6 tons left over.
And that's only after the first
My
day.
conversion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta get my conversion therapy.
Right. Okay. So Manta, are you making the? Are you wanting to see if the others want to go in on this?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Well,
Which one are we
I'll-
going
I'll
for?
pound them. Liquor for 100,000.
So that would be for hang on, sorry. For each,
Jacob has 226,000 credits left, and
you.
buying liquor
Yeah.
would definitely appeal to him if he can get his conversion therapy.
So a
going.
ton of liquor costs 10,000 credits.
10,000.
So if you base it on that, yeah, you base it on that with whatever money you've got, and those who want to get extra, because those who don't have the money. So Sam, oh sorry, by the way, Sam, she wants in.
Yeah,
I'm in. I'm in. You tell me what you want to buy or pay. I'm in for 20 or 30,000.
Yeah, Sam will be in for 2 ton.
I'll go in for 3 tons, which is 30,000,
All right.
and leave some room for somebody else. If you need me to go in more, I will.
Anybody else buying? Because I
Uh,
can
about buying.
we'll-
buy the
Yeah.
rest.
That will
I
go
want-
for 2 tons.
Okay,
I want to buy 2.
2 tons.
Yeah, I'll go in for 2 as well.
I'll go in for 2.
I guess we
Alright.
can write it in chat to make it official.
Yep.
All right.
You might run out of it though.
Yeah, there's only 10 tons there.
Yeah.
I can go down to 1 ton if somebody else wants the other.
I can
Yes.
go down to 2 tons to make room for somebody if they want to. We'll figure it out.
Or we won't do any. How many are going in first of all?
I think everyone is. I think everyone's trying to make some profit. This is, and it's a good thing to make profit on.
Yeah.
1 is less than my share. 2 is more than my share. It's tricky.
Well, if everyone bought a ton, and then those who want to buy extra can afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll buy a ton.
Yep. Okay. So everyone buys a ton. That's easy. That's all easy. I'll take the 10 off Sam.
All right. 10,000 credits.
Yep.
10.
The player before you, Brian, who played Dale, liked to do 2 things. He liked to argue about imaginary money, and he liked to turn left. So that was the joke.
But I've taken that
No,
off.
we're not doing-
Yeah, I've taken that
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, he was.
Corrected 10,000.
Maybe he's got a little bit more cautious about his
Okay.
retirement fund.
There you go. He's seen what retirement can look like. There you go. Okay, so that leaves 4 ton for whoever wants to buy the extra.
Well, I will buy the extra, I suppose, if nobody else is down. That brings me to like 50,000
Okay.
credits.
Okay.
For,
Rightio.
5
So
tons.
you still got 40 ton of cargo space, which you might be able to, as soon as Jacob starts thinking about money. Okay, so I'll tackle Jacob. You get to renew first. Right, you're welcomed at
Yes,
the door
I
with
get
a
to
very,
renew.
very pretty young lady and handsome young man. They'd be in their very early 30s.
Early 80s.
30. They welcome you and say, thank you, please come in. So what could we do for you, sir?
I say hello. Yes. My name's Jacob Promethean of the Shalimar, and I'm in system now. And I ran into a predicament where I've had some genetic things altered on me. I have a conversion therapy I'm working with, but I can't drink coffee or anything with pheromones or alcohol. And I'm very
Polyphenols.
limited. I want to get my genes back to normal so I could enjoy a cup of coffee or a drink with dinner. And that I'm more balanced and normal. I really want my genetics to be brought back to normal, however possible. Here's a file and a disc with all the information about my medical issue. And I hand them a disc or crystal trip or whatever the hell we use.
They
Flash
take a
drive.
disk reader of the type you use and they blow the dust off it.
Yeah. It's a floppy compared to their 10
Crystal.
gigabyte USB drive.
Exactly.
Pretty much the technology difference. But either way, I say yes. I want to go through. I heard about your technology here, and I'm going to slow conversion back to normal. And if there's a way you could run me through your teleporter and fix me, I'm very interested in that.
Right. So they do remind you that some people would prefer to think of it more as a divination than an actual science. But they believe they can help you once they have a look at your medical information. So they say probably if you have the correct amount of credits, you could probably get get all your permissions and the paperwork done. You could probably be back up here tomorrow enjoying your whiskey and coffee and whatever else it is you think you need to drink.
Well, what do you need for payment?
500,000 credits.
Fuck.
No, we don't take in kind. It has to be 500,000 credits.
I'm a little short here. I'm going to sell the air raft. That's it. We don't need the air raft.
You're not getting this shit again.
I would take the air raft. Oh, we don't need an air raft anyway.
If you got
we
no
got
air
two of
raft,
them in our. The
Until we need an
Shalimar
air
has
raft.
two of them. I'm going to dump it in.
You never need one until you need one.
Yeah, we still have
if
two.
you have no
If
air
you
raft,
get
how
rid
are
of
you
one
gonna
of them,
cruise? Yeah.
I'm
How are
going
you
to say,
gonna cruise
God,
downtown, you know? How are you going to cruise downtown playing your radio too loud?
we have one. I mean, some people are going to have to walk, but we have two of them. 500,000 credits. If I could do this for 100 or 200,000, I'm a little shy on the 500,000. I'm going to
Doesn't the
try.
air raft technically belong to
Yeah.
boss?
I'm going to try to use my Streetwise and see if I can make a bargain with them or in some shorter way and tell them I'm short that much money. But yeah.
I want to remind you, we've got 100,000 credits in gold bars in the forward locker.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, it's
100,000.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's supposed to be for the ship's fund, but you're the captain, and I'm sure you could grab it, and no one would.
Well, he requires Victor to help him grab it.
That's 300,000.
Yeah.
So I'm going to tell them, can you do something? Can you work out a deal? I'm a couple.
Wait a minute.
100,000.
Is this for his rehabilitation?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
I
we're not squandering
300K.
money. We're not squandering ship money for your ego.
You don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
You're
the
not
gold.
here. You're
No.
somewhere else.
Gold is-
You don't know what I'm up to, so don't be
Okay.
metagaming or
Sorry,
metagaming.
I didn't realize.
Well,
Yeah,
it
that's
just
what
means
I'm
it's going to be a much more
Yeah.
furious response when you get back to the ship, Jerry. But, you know, that's life.
That'll be later when they discover that the gold's. I don't know what happened to what gold.
Yeah, so you're the captain.
For a whiskey.
You are responsible for discharging that money, so you are the captain. So
Yes.
it's
So anyway, so I'm trying to haggle with them, and I say, well, I don't have that much money, but will you take
Well,
300?
When you do, you're most welcome to come back. You're also most welcome to look at all the various other people who are offering the same thing, but I think you'll find that we have the cheapest deal.
Jesus Christ.
And
It's
look
so
at the infomercials. There's got to
so
be a
far
cheaper
away
one.
at the same time. All right. I'm going to the trading center to see if I can sell a single air raft. That's
How many
my
aircraft
next.
do we have?
So I leave there, and I'm going to dump for
Alright.
it'll say it got destroyed or whatever. I actually go to the ship and I take the air raft out, and I'm taking it to the trading center to see if I can sell it.
Okay, Victor will.
There is no car lot.
meet you there.
Yeah, and I might ask Victor to help me sell this air raft. We're gonna sell. We got to get rid of this. It's important. It deals with conversion therapy between you and I, Victor. You know, I can talk to you, buddy. Some of the other crew members get under my skin, but you and I, you know, we respect each other's, you know, character defects or indifferences. We respect who we are.
Of course.
Help me flip this for some cash.
What's that?
We got an extra one. We don't need the one. Let's flip.
We have two.
God, you sound like a crack whore going for cocaine.
Sometimes you gotta sell your mom's VCR. You know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's going to be
That's
stripping
funny,
stuff
the
out of the
GPS
ship soon.
Yeah.
GPS locator shows that the two air rafts are no longer close together anymore. They're apart. Why?
So let me know. Can we flip it, Steve? Can he sell it?
You can go
It's
to
worth
the
600,000 credits on its
merchant
own.
hub. Pardon?
Yeah,
It's
it's worth 600,000
No,
credits.
it's worth 600,000 credits new.
Well, let him roll. Let him use his broker
I'm going
skill. What
to,
does he
but
have?
are you going to sell this vehicle? For sure.
Absolutely.
Okay.
We're getting rid of it. We're going to get this conversion therapy.
When you say
Do
we,
whatever
you
we
mean you.
can.
But yeah.
Me, yes, we're selling it.
Okay,
Oh,
if
it's
you
too
want to, Victor, make the roll. Add your
Sure, why
number
not?
to it.
Alright. 1 point of admin is +2 to the roll. And hang on, that's 2d66 is not right. There we go. And I got a 9.
That is excellent. So that actually ends up being. Just give me a second, please. We'll calculate. Go away. Oh, God. Don't know what gives I'm doing that. Right.
120%.
That much times that much. So the highest offer you've got in the room is 360 credits.
Wait. 1,000? Because.
Oh, sorry, 360,000. Yes, sorry. Yes.
Alright. Huh.
Well, that should do. Sell it.
Alright. Yep.
Sell it. I'll take
Better
the
on
credit.
on a lower tech level world, but yeah, we'll take 360,000.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So can you just tell me, do you pick Airraft A or Airraft B to sell?
What are the differences? And I have mechanical. I would know.
Mechanically, they're exactly the same. I just need to know which one you're selling.
I'll probably sell B.
Okay.
So that's an empty space. Yeah, we'll have to pick it up or take care of it later or something.
Mm.
So whichever one is in the best shape, the one that's in better shape, we're keeping. So we have one air raft now, and I have 360,000 credits, which puts me at 586,000 credits minus the liquor. So I have enough money now. I'm going right to the conversion therapy place to get conversion back to normal.
Okay. So, you get in there. Rightio, so the conversion process is 0.5 mega credit. There, of course, is some other fees to get you down to the planet and all the other bits and pieces. They can book you on something later that day. All up, all of that stuff's going to cost about 5,000 to get you down there, place to stay, go through the various bits and pieces, and get you back up here. And it will take place in about 24.
How much was the liquor then?
10,000 a ton.
Okay, so I am down to, let's see, 10,000 plus 5,000, 86. I'm down to 81,000. Yeah. 81,241 after I pay everything.
Right.
With what I've got for the air raft.
Right. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I rolled that accidentally.
That's all good. Okay, so Jacob just disappears, guys. Back to you, Dale. What are you doing?
Well, I was, given this is a very high-tech place, going to see whether they sell or export. I mean, it says industrial, so let's see what they do. They export like small arms, or is there any such thing available?
They have a good range of snub pistols. Because snub pistols are one of those.
I'm thinking some sort of like tech level G disintegrator or something.
Ah, right. No, they haven't weaponized their disintegrator units yet. But you do know they exist on this planet. So that's how they get rid of their rubbish.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So, to see if there's anything like that, you might want to look in a darker area, and if you have streetwise, you might want to apply that to the questioning or finding of individuals. So if you want to roll, yep.
I've got a big fat 0 in streetwise.
That's
but look,
good.
Down in the bowels of the city, I'm sure there's a CD bar or something.
Yep. So you got to get from the starport down to the planet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine there's shuttles and what have you.
Yes. You're going to have to go through the process of paperwork and all the other bits and pieces.
Okay,
but,
so there isn't like a no, I'm just thinking I don't want to buy a weapon that I've got to somehow then smuggle off the planet. So I just thinking about it, I want something fairly legal.
Okay. Well, as I said, snub pistols are a good thing, and they come with all the different variants that a snub pistol can have. So you get the armor piercing, you get the high explosive, you get the tranq darts, you get the what else?
I'm figuring at this tech level they're kind of like made of non-metallic components and ceramics.
That's a body pistol, but that's outlawed.
So these things will show up on scans.
Body pistols won't, because body pistols are made with plastics and things. Yeah, you're buying stuff that will. Yeah, because body pistols are outlawed at law level 1, I think.
Really dangerous stuff's not legal here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless you want to apply some streetwise in the starport.
Yeah, I'll apply it in the starport. There's got to be a starport bar where workers gather.
Okay, make your roll, matey. 2d6 plus 0 plus what's your social standing?
3.
No bonus then. Where you go.
I would have thought 3 would be a perfect bonus for this.
Because you're a lowlife. I get you.
Okay, you put it a few little few little tidbits, and you get a couple of bites back. So there's a guy who works on maintenance on the starport, who reckons that he can get you. What can he get you? He can get you body pistol, easy as. If that's what you want. Another guy is the only things that carry portable disintegrators are their security policing units. That would require a little bit of a job. But at least you know they have them apart from garbage. They have them.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not prepared to get myself busted at this stage.
Did you want to buy the body pistol?
How much?
Well, we'll need you to make a roll, and then we need to work out how much they cost normally. So give me a 2d6 roll. And you were a merc. No, that won't work. What's Dale's intelligence? That's what I need to know.
Oh, I'm doomed. 7.
No, that's a 0. Not doomed. So it'll be a 2d6.
You made it.
Well,
8 for success.
No. It's not a success roll. It's a something else roll. That's okay. So that equals... Okay, I know how much he's going to charge you for it, and I just need to find the bloody page with them on, and I'll tell you what he's going to ask you for it. And assuming you want some ammo to go with that beast.
I just can't wait to see Jen's face while I'm sitting there sucking on a tumbler of whiskey without any reaction back in the
Body pistol. Okay, normally...
You'll probably be taking it intravenously or something.
Just
Here's
guys...
the problem. It's got to be inserted at the other end.
Yeah, no. Wait. Those who rush in, you'll see what happens. So normally they cost $5.20. So this guy's willing to part with one for $5.75.
Okay, well, I want one anyway.
Yep. So that's the body pistol. That's how much it's going to cost you.
As far as the disintegrator, I think I'll just squirrel that information away.
Yep.
You know, I have a body pistol too. If you ever wanted to borrow it, we do have a ship's locker full of stuff.
Yeah, but they're not body pistols. They're shotguns, and I can't remember. Victor knows what it was because he took care of that.
Everything.
He can get you 10 magazines, and that will cost you 300 credits if you want. And he says, and do you want a silencer that can be fitted onto the body pistol?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so 300 for the 10 mags of rounds, and the silencer is 200. He's not going to charge you any more than that because the silencer is just a silencer. You can buy them anywhere. So you'll just give them for the normal price of 200. So that's 575 plus 300 plus 200. You've got yourself a body pistol with 10 magazines and a silencer.
I figure I can always pick up more ammo somewhere else.
Yep. Okay, so Dale's been doing a little bit of that bit. Victor, after you've done all that stuff, what are you doing? Can you give me a... Well, you don't need to detect it. There are some interesting looking alien on board the starport. You don't know whether they're male or female yet.
Yeah.
Some of them are a bit androgynous, and some of them don't even resemble humanoids.
Alright, yeah, that's Victor's kind of thing.
Yeah, and there's one there that seems to have a whole lot of arms and small sucker-like things on the end of them. More like a tentacly things.
On the end of them. Whoa.
Alright, yeah.
Do any of you guys ever remember reading in Playboy magazine back in the 70s? There was a cartoon thing called Schwimmer and Jones in space.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Not offhand, but now you might make me want to find out where they are.
No.
Awesome.
There's actually was some pretty cool articles in those old Playboys.
Oh yeah, that's all I bought mine with for.
I just looked at the pictures.
Well, literally, I only bought them for the articles when I bought them.
Yeah, you were about 14.
Oh, I knew since I was 5 what I was interested in. Anyway, moving right along. Victor, what are you doing?
I think Victor would probably spark up a conversation with the alien with all the arms, probably first.
Okay, radio. Well, it does have a translation unit. It's a little bit slow.
Handy.
Yep. So it is an alien race that basically it produces helium in various air sacs which make it sort of float-ish, and it propels itself by expelling other gases to move about. and you need to give me a 2d6 roll to see how it reacts to your end proposals. I'm guessing that's where you're going.
Yeah,
Yep.
probably. Yeah. All right. Okay, here we go. 2d6. 5.
Yeah, nah. Okay, so you do feel what those sucker things feel like as it slaps several of them across your face, saying "How rude," or to the effect of, yeah, and then it bobbles and floats away.
Oh, yeah. All right. Does it leave a mark?
Oh,
Sorry,
Does it leave
Victor.
a mark?
It does
Does it
leave a
leave a
tiny,
mark?
only a tiny one.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing much for Jen to yell at me about. Yet.
No, not yet. Unless you can pick up space herpes from that.
Yeah, well, maybe. We'll see.
Well, at this point, I'm starting to get intimately involved with all of their Johnsons.
Can I just keep them in their damn pants?
Can't be helped.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's no help for it.
So can I get? I'll make the roll for Sam. Let's just see. Is it Sam? Yeah. Sam calls up Stav. I didn't notice it before, but we seem to be missing an air raft. Do you know anything about it, Stav?
What?
One of the air rafts is gone. I was going around doing all the maintenance checks, and I got to the air raft bay, the second one, and it's gone.
Can I tell that from the status board that I have on the bridge?
Well, apparently,
Don't you guys think I might have took it for a ride though? Because I'm gone too. You don't know. I sold
you
it.
were in the starport inside, not outside in space.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Somebody stole it. I'm telling Victor. Hey, Victor. We don't know what happened to it. We have no idea.
well, the thing is,
Just saw
it does.
as I got a tumbler of whiskey in my hand.
We haven't gone and done things yet.
And
You're thinking that, yeah.
Well,
So, Stav, could you please give me a computer roll?
yeah, GPS not there. Extra ton of volume of air in the whole ship.
Yeah.
The volume of air increased by a ton. What is going on?
Hey, we
Holy
need
shit,
more
okay.
cargo space. A 4-ton, a little extra 4-ton cargo
Computer.
space.
Okay. Oh no! It must be being. No, Victor must be using it because it's got his ident on it. Who opened the lock and got it out? Victor's got it for something, but funny he didn't tell you.
Yeah, he probably wants to cruise up and down the big urban boulevard, cruising for alien chicks. You know, he'd say, "No,
Look at
you're
the
a
hot
normie,
air
fuck
raft,
you."
man. You want to
Right.
go for regular alien?
Okay.
Yeah.
Rightio.
Maybe
So.
me out in space.
Yep. So, Garen, you'll bump into Sam, who's a little bit in a foul mood, muttering something about they don't bloody tell me anything. And she sort of is walking on her way back down to the engineering section.
Oh, what's her problem?
She just go ask Stav about the bloody missing air raft.
What missing air raft?
Ask Stav, she says as she climbs into the engineering section and locks off.
Oh my god, I go into the cargo bay, see what she's talking about.
The cargo bay is empty at the moment. They haven't delivered the liquor yet. You go over to where the what you call the primary air raft is there, but you go to where the secondary air raft is and it's not there.
Oh my god. Ugh. Alright.
So that's 600. Well, perhaps it's not, but it's
Brand new
worth.
600,000.
The air raft is stolen. I'm gonna lock up the ship to make sure that nothing else gets stolen.
Okay, rightio. You use a code to lock the ship down. Okay, right.
I don't have the code.
You
have the
each
code.
member of the ship would have a
Each
code to
member.
lock the ship down.
And who can change the code?
Cannot bypass that code too.
The code would
gonna
be changed down by the only two people that could override you would either be Victor or Jacob, but they have to do it via brother. So brother's talking to you saying, okay, yep, he gives you, he says the ship has been locked down as per your instructions, Garen. What else do you wish me to do? Do you want me
I
to
wish
send
to-
off an alert to the local security forces?
Yes, I would like you to change
Oh,
the code, and then
you think that
I would
Victor
like
is
to
taking it?
change the.
Hang on, you're not there.
I don't know shit. I
Victor,
am going to
that would
change
tell
the
you that
code.
Victor, so
I
you
am
don't.
going to
you're not gonna
change
report
the
it forward yet.
code,
Yeah.
and I am going to send out security.
Okay. Radio. Well, once you tell it what it's for, it will say that Victor was the last person who accessed the air raft. Do you still wish me to send off for security support?
Victor's not there. We're not there. So right now, as far as you know, we took the air raft. You don't know why.
But don't forget, you do have the comm
And you
unit,
don't
Garen, if
know
you
it's
need to talk to
trouble.
them. You got that comm dot on
Okay,
your
I
neck.
do not send out the security.
Right. But do you want to keep the ship locked down, though?
Yes, keep the
Okay.
ship locked down.
Okay.
And I'm going to comms with Jacob
Mm-hmm.
and say, Jacob,
I'm down on
this is-
planet, man, and my comms are off. I want to get my G therapy.
Oh, you removed it.
You're gonna
Excellent.
get this.
Oh.
Hello, this is
Okay,
Jacob.
his.
I'm not available right now. I'm busy trying to be able to get my drinking under control and back. So
God.
please leave a message. No, I'm just.
Yeah. So you
drinking
get
was
you get an
under
automated
control.
message saying he's unavailable at the present, but you could
Yeah.
hook into
unavailable
Victor.
in the present, but please leave a message, and we'll get back to you as soon as we possibly
Okay,
can.
we got to report this air raft as stolen, and then watch Jacob contend with a robotic cop chase scene. That'd be fun.
That
No,
air
if
raft
it says-
down the river sold
if
and
it
gone.
says-
And we had the title and everything that we made it legal. We sold it. Scratched
Yeah.
off the VIN numbers. We did whatever we could. We made it so it's gone. It's untraceably gone.
Oh no,
We
it's-
covered our tail and got rid of it.
No. It wasn't an illegal deal. It was totally above board. It's got all the correct paperwork. Anyway,
Yeah, without 5/6 of the owners agreeing to it. Yeah, really.
Garen, you wanted to talk to. You can't get hold of Jacob. Did you want to talk to anyone else next?
Well, who else is on the ship? Just me and Sam, right?
Sam and Stav are on the ship. Dale and Victor are off ship.
And
Okay.
Jacob.
Yep, but she knows
Stab.
that.
I'm gonna go over to Stab.
Yep.
Hey, Stab.
Hey,
You know what? Do you know what happened to that airlift? That air
Raft.
Raft.
raft?
yeah.
We
Hey,
still
I
have
don't know.
fun.
It's
What?
off the board. It's not locatable in the ship anymore. I don't know what happened to it. I didn't notice it. What the
Oh.
hell's going on?
Well, apparently the last person who had access to it was Jacob.
Victor. He's
No.
recorded as Victor.
Victor.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it was Victor.
Yeah.
Victor?
Yeah.
You
What does he want with the
Victor-
air raft?
and Victor's off ship.
Yeah, he is, which would be kind of
Do you
weird.
think that he could have taken it to go and carouse like he usually does with his female alien cohorts?
Well, it's possible. If,
Yeah, I
if-
guess you can
depending
do a
on the
lot
alien
in an air
species, he
raft.
might need a wide load.
God, that sounds awful.
Little
That's
extra
true.
alien nutrition for the pushing.
You are correct in that assumption. Well,
yeah,
if that is
seats-
the
what is
case,
it? It seats 9 humans or something.
ugh,
and-
okay.
Yeah.
Ugh,
About
okay.
5 tons of cargo.
You can
If-
take the
yeah,
seats
5
out
tons
and
is
lay
something
down some
else.
straw for other species, you know,
Yeah,
whatever.
there you go.
All right, if I found he's done
Leave
some
back seat.
sexual
Yeah.
mischief in it, then I don't want it back.
Well, I
Right.
just don't want the air raft modded. I mean, what the hell did he take it out for?
I don't know.
The imagination reels here.
Oh,
and then
I don't
repels
even
from the
wanna know.
imagination.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
righty-o.
yeah, whatever's happening, I'm sure it can't be shown on Holovision before 10 o'clock.
Right. Okay.
yeah.
You gotta pay
Okay.
the space cable.
Right. Dale. Your buying some illegal gun seems to be the least of the issues at the moment. So
By contrast, yeah, that's amazing. Usually, illegal guns is more trouble.
okay.
Once I do the deal,
Yep.
I'm just going to keep my head down and just make my way back to the ship.
Okay, you go through the immigration, which is it's not much. They've seen you sort of today, so they're not really. Nobody's raised any sort of alerts, so they're all pretty calm and relaxed. Some of them are welcoming in another Starliner, and you go, look at all those oldies, like all these old people walking past you, in pairs and singles and whatever combinations they have in their various relations. As you get back into the ship, it's like one of those cruise liners disembarking after they've had their trip. You get back in the ship, you put the gun and the everything wherever you feel you need to. Sam has locked herself in the engineering section and she's peed off about something. Garen, I don't know how you'd be presenting yourself to him, but yeah. And Stav. So things are relatively quiet on the ship. Okay, we'll Victor, are you going on for another hunt?
I suppose he'd look around at least a bit.
Okay, well, there are some alien races that you've already tasted of their fruit, but if that's what you want, at least you know there's some compatibility there.
Yeah,
But
might just go for a rerun.
Okay, and yep.
Attempt failed.
Are you going for one that you know is relatively safe?
Sure.
Okay, how considerate of you. Okay.
Yeah. Might
Give
as
me,
well.
what sort of social skills do you have?
Streetwise 0 and
Admin
let's
1.
see, I got bribery 0. What else?
So you're willing to pay?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let's use your bribery 0. How much
You
you're
got a
putting
high
forward?
social skill though. What's that?
Yes, that's going to add a bonus. How much you're willing to pay for what? How long and what do you want to do?
I don't know. He'd probably be willing to put down 500 credits.
Holy
Not a
shit!
whole lot.
Okay,
Give
me a-
how much he's got in his wallet.
500 credits is worth the
Not-
average person's monthly wage and
Yeah,
outspend.
Wow.
Victor's
Yeah,
loaded.
yeah,
He's got a ton of money
Victor
even after we
wants
got the
something
car.
done well and right.
and quick.
Yeah.
You blame
No
him?
kidding.
He's also
Suck
from
finger thingies.
yeah, he's also from a noble background, so
Yeah.
he's
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, give me a 2d6 roll with what's your letter on your nobility?
C.
See, that's a +1. Sorry, +2, and +1 from your generous cash fund. Way you go. And we're using it all of
Plus
bribery.
3.
Yep.
Uh,
And you lose the 500 even if you don't get a good result.
yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Well-
this woman, she's got a friend. If you want to pay a little bit extra, she's got a friend that you might like.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
He'll kick down some more.
Might as well get the friend in it too. What
Oh,
the
yeah.
Yeah.
Two's better
Yeah,
than
yeah,
one,
yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Victor's gone off for the
yeah.
evening. I'm assuming an
Yeah.
evening. Happy.
Mhm.
Do you want to say you pay
Yeah.
another 50 credits to live the high life for a couple of hours?
Sure.
Okay, rightio. Right, Victor's
what is
blown
it?
close to a month and a half person's living wage.
Eh,
He lives the high life.
that's for poor people.
So what's going on with me, man?
I'm getting to you. I'm getting everyone else set. Okay, so you finally get all your paperwork done. You get on the shuttle. You go down. It's a bit bumpy. The pilot does a fairly good job. You're introduced. You're not really interested in seeing any of the sites. Just getting to do this whole thing.
Yes.
Rightio. So they do ask you to sign the what do you call it? Disclosure? No, not disclosure. The other one. If anything bad happens to you, you're not going to sue them. Whatever that's called. Indemnity. Thank you.
What
Indemnity.
kind of money? This shit better work.
Hey,
Waiver.
you're breaking the laws of physics here.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey, but I'm
It's
tech
not a
level
definite.
G, man.
Yeah.
Tech level D?
This is
Yeah.
tech level G.
That
We're ready.
means.
Oh.
That means.
We,
Okay, so you sign all the appropriate things. There's a whole range of other things you can tick. Like if you've got a bit of arthritic pain, they say that will be improved. A whole lot of little things you can sort of also have improved if you wish. Doesn't cost any extra.
If I really am in pretty good shape, so I probably don't have much more that I need. I just don't want it to ever have this happen again.
That they can't. They cannot help.
No one guarantees that.
No.
Oh, okay.
But they can. They have, with the medical files that you provided, they believe they have a very, very robust solution. However, they just want to say things can happen, unforeseen things, and that's why they need that indemnity clause signed.
Well, I sign, and I'm going to go ahead. Now, my endurance should help me get through this process.
We'll see.
But anyway, we'll roll with
What's
it.
your endurance?
11.
Cool, that's a +1. Okay, I need you, and it's not a flat 8. So there's 3 processes you have to go through. So give me 2d6 3 times with a +1.
Okay. I don't get to roll under endurance?
No. Oh, God.
Shitty.
Oh, God.
12. Five, 6, and a 12.
Yeah. Those first 2 aren't going to help you at all. Okay. Rightio. So... Now you get the high numbers.
No, take the last 3 rolls.
Sorry, no. The first 2 are so much fun.
I used 2 pennies right now for those last 2 rolls. Anyway, go ahead.
There's no bennies. That's terribly sad, isn't it?
I know.
Let me go back to character creation. Okay, that first roll is going to be as if you have to do so. How old is Jacob?
Jacob is 34, I believe.
Okay, so it's as if he's going to have to pass another aging roll. Make your rolls.
Oh, straight up, right?
I minus ones.
Stat ability.
Yeah. So strength. Yep. So your first 3 physicals. Make your rolls.
Hold on, I'm opening the book so I can see them.
Yeah, 8, 7, 8.
Okay. Straight rolls.
Yep. Yes.
I made the first one.
Fine with the second one.
The second one. Endurance. Ooh.
Okay, you lost an endurance point.
Endurance goes down to 10.
Yep. Okay, so that's the first complication done. The second complication, I know what that's going to be. Now, so...
I got to change my endurance now permanently.
So, we're going to roll. Either you're going to be able to drink whiskey, or you're going to be able to drink coffee, but not both.
Oh, you're rotten, dude. Come on. Come on.
Make the roll.
Regular gene therapy.
Why not?
You can
If
continue that.
you reset him to full human, why?
Give me another set of aging rolls. I want another set of aging rolls. I'll mute you.
Make your rolls, please. Which one do you
another
pick?
Set of three aging rolls.
Which one do you pick? Coffee or whiskey? Or alcohol, sorry.
He wants another
I want to
couple of
drink
minutes in the
whiskey.
microwave.
Whiskey? Okay, so you can't drink coffee. Rightio.
I can't drink coffee, but I got the whiskey.
Okay, and the last one was a 12, wasn't it? It was a high number.
Yeah.
12. Okay. Rightio. So, give me a flat 2d6, and if you go 8 or more, something nice will finally happen. By how much you get over. How far you go above an 8.
A flat 2d6, you said?
Yep, it's a flat 2d6.
No bonuses.
Nope.
8.
Okay.
8 or...
So one thing, just let me...
Something amazingly average happens.
Yeah, something amazingly average does happen, yeah.
I
Okay.
can drink coffee too?
No. No, you can drink alcohol. You have... coffee. I'm going to whisper it to you. Everyone else can just carry on about their business.
Okay. So I lost some endurance. I still have a high endurance at 10. It's still good. But we're still good.
You lost your endurance.
I lost an endurance
He
part.
made an aging roll. You had to make an aging roll because of the.
I had to go through an aging roll for this process because I failed one of the 3 rolls.
Failed two
Yes,
of them.
I aged. I lost a
How
point
old
in
are you going to
endurance.
look when you get back?
I'll look fine. I just am not as endurant. My endurance is a little less. I'm the same guy. I'm not as
Oh, so you can't go as long.
Okay. I got you, Steve.
Yep, cool.
I don't know when I'll ever use that, but
Who
it's
knows?
nice to have, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd trade it for coffee.
I know you would. There's still more going to happen. They fiddled with your genes.
500,000 and I can't get both. My
They
God.
fiddled with your genes. Well, if you'd got the right numbers, 8,
So
10,
what's your-
12 is what you needed. You got no, 12. So you're okay. On the 12th one, anyway.
Okay.
So what's
Well,
your
anyway, that's
superpower
the way
now,
it is.
Jacob?
So I'm a caffeine-free guy.
Yep.
So
Okay, you come. Sorry,
I say,
Steve?
what's your superpower now, Jacob? What do you do?
I can
Can
turn
you
purple.
predict the past?
I have a special endurance quality. We'll just say that. It's a good, cool thing. But we're going to leave it to
I
your
went through all this with
imagination.
the Champions RPG. You can either predict the
I have
past,
something that I
walk
can do for a long
underwater.
time that others can't do as long as me. We'll just
Yeah.
leave it like
Oh.
that. That keeps it good. I have special endurance quality. We'll just leave it at that. I'm not telling you. You'll discover it in game when it happens.
Uh-oh. Do you have like 3 dicks?
That would just
One
make
big
him
one,
3
no
times
three.
more difficult.
Okay.
If he starts joining Victor, we'll know it's that.
Yeah. Or something. Something's alright.
Double
Let's
dating.
Yeah.
keep a little mystery here. I'm imagining
Yeah.
somewhere along the line this ability may have done. So
I don't know.
I'm
It's
aware of it.
random,
But I'm
so
also
we'll
pissed
see.
I can't drink coffee. But I you know what? I can drink whiskey or rum or gin
Oh,
or
any
beer.
alcohol.
Back on the table.
Any alcohol.
Wine.
Yeah.
Yes. We
Yeah.
can, we can give up the coffee and
Oh, no one said you
maybe do a little meth
you
instead.
can't drink coffee. It's just that they haven't resolved that issue.
Yeah, you can still do the regular treatment, I suppose.
The regular
And see what
The
happens.
thing you,
It
the treatment
means
you
you can-
work to finish fixing your genome in a couple months.
Well, yeah, I can still go through the other therapy too, right? To see if I can get it back to normal
Mhm.
over a month or so.
Yeah.
And I might to drink coffee.
Yeah.
Will that affect?
All I can say is, you know what it's like after a night when you've mixed all your drinks?
Oh, God, yeah.
Some people get affected, some people don't. Very few people don't, but that's a possibility.
Okay, I'm headed back to the ship now.
Yep, you will. This will be the next night.
And I'm on my way to the liquor store. I'm going to pick up some Johnny Walker Red, and I'm going to come on board and
Or the equivalent of. Okay,
or the equivalent of.
okay.
And I'm
Victor
gonna
will be sauntering in behind you, I imagine. Everyone else is up in the common room. These two suddenly make an appearance.
And I'm going to tell Victor something happened to the air raft, or what's our story on the air raft. I meet Victor on the way back.
Yeah.
They're going to be asking, what should we say?
Well, I don't know. I gave it to some alien hoochie for a night of fun. Tell him that.
I can't
That's what I
let you
get.
take all the blame for it, but
I just want to see Garen's face. She should be a
yeah,
little
we can roll with that for a while. But I'm not going to let you take all the fault for it.
Yeah.
You know, but we'll
That's
roll with
fine.
that and see how upset she gets. And I
truth
think
will
she'll
come
probably figure out when she sees me sipping on a tumbler of, and I show him this bottle of, hey,
Yeah, the
buddy, you want
yeah.
some of this? Like Johnny Walker Red.
Oh yeah, Victor will.
How was your little alien adventure? I asked. Did you get the job or what?
That's pretty good, but I struck out with the really unusual one. Got these sucker marks as a result, but I had a good time anyway.
That's what matters, man.
Yeah, there
As
you
long
go.
as you're happy, brother. Let's head back.
Rightio.
And no lessons were learned.
So we
Excellent.
head back aboard the ship, and I'm going to leave it, and I'm going to, first thing I'm going to do, I'm whistling. I go up on the bridge. I'm happy. I'm whistling. I pull out a glass and some ice, and I open up the Johnny Walker, and I fill up the glass, and I just smell the whiskey, and I start sipping it nice and slow and enjoying it burn down my throat as the alcoholic that I am.
Mm-hmm.
And I wait to see anybody there, and I'm just like in my happy place, sipping on my
Stev
whiskey.
would probably be next to you.
Who?
Stev, being that he's on
Hey,
in the
Dab,
cockpit.
how are you? As I'm sipping on it. Oh, this is so good. And it's going down so good now.
Yeah, down like our vehicle abilities, our vehicle capabilities now. What the hell? We have just one air raft.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
that
say a
means
word. I just sip.
Mhm.
What do you mean, one air raft? Huh?
If we go to the beach with all our coolers, we'll have to make 2 trips.
Oh.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
We have bought 10 tons of liquor, and I see the big status display is rapidly counting down on those 10 tons in thousands of tons, I suppose.
Yeah. Well,
And,
now
we-
Garen's fear may very well come possible, Stev.
We better get across and sell this liquor real quick. What's our next move?
Next planet.
Stab maybe Stab maybe introduces the subject of what we should do next. Come on, guys.
Dale's going to ask one fairly important question.
Yes.
Seeing as we're down one air raft, who technically owns the air raft?
Well, somebody apparently sold it on behalf of 16.66% of the crew. That's pretty shady.
Actually, neither one of
we
us
don't know
own
that
it.
yet.
Actually,
If it
boss owns it.
Oh, yeah, we don't know.
If it comes out of coming out of anyone's wages, it ain't coming out of mine.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
it's probably
No,
only 40
we can say it was destroyed in combat, or we got blasted and patched it, or make up some excuse later. But
Yeah.
right now, we'll cover for each other. We can cover that. But right now, you guys don't know that yet.
Wait a minute,
You
we
just
cover
know.
for each other? Who agreed to that?
Hey, you don't know what happened yet.
He's saying he's covering.
yeah,
Victor and he are
yeah.
covering for each other.
Oh, so
Victor and I are covering for each
so
other.
the
I
two
sold it for
are
this
coming
gene
for
therapy,
her.
and Victor's saying he sold it for one wicked night of alien sex and got it traded off.
Well, her culture, it's very big on gifts, so that's totally
So,
it.
Jen, where are you? You're watching. I'm just sitting in the best
medical
chair in the common area, sipping on this whiskey, enjoying it, letting it start to rise to my head and give me the good alcohol buzz feeling I like. This is so much better.
Are you doing anything else on station, or are you deciding to try to move off while you're getting your buzz?
I'm just sitting there right now, and I'm going to stay on the ship because I don't like to mix business and drinking too much. So I would prefer to just stay right on the ship, especially if I start to get too buzzed or drunk. I don't want to. I love Jacob likes to. He's a binge alcoholic, or he doesn't like to overdo it if there's danger. He really likes to drink in jump space because there's nothing going on. And he's stuck for a week. That's when he'll put on his great drunk.
Rightio. Can you give me an endurance roll, please?
Straight 2d6.
Is it what is it at now?
It's a 10.
+1.
7.
Oh. Okay. You're just sipping on it. Sorry. Yep. You go, Brian.
Yeah. Sorry. Just a quick question with regards to the ships. And I'm looking at the map, the deck plan of the ship, which I've decided I'm going to draw one, by the way.
Okay.
Do we have our own staterooms, or we share?
You do.
Share?
No, you don't share. No one shares.
Okay.
No makes sense.
You can see the staterooms are in the corners, the 4 corners. There's 4 staterooms near the bridge in the common area. And then there's 2 staterooms in the back by the engines for the engineering. So Sam, who's the NPC, and Victor have a stateroom by the engines, and the rest of us
Up the front.
have staterooms in the front. If you look at the map, they're not labeled staterooms, but you can
Yeah,
see
I
the
see
room.
them. I see them. Yep.
Yeah.
All good?
So we still have one air raft. We're not totally screwed, but one of them sold, and we're going to have to figure out a way to replace it later. Or I'm going to have to figure out a way to replace it later. A salvage ship or something will steal another air raft and pile it up and bring it back in.
Okay. So, as just one thing, Jacob.
Yes.
As you're just taking your sips and enjoying the whole experience, that buzz gets real big real quick.
Really?
Don't seem to need so much alcohol to get the buzz going.
Well, I
That'll
stop
save you.
drinking. I'll just sit with the glass in front of me and act like I'm drinking, Jen to notice. But I don't want to get too drunk while I'm on planet side. So I'm obviously somehow my tolerance is not as high as it used to be.
Yep.
So I become aware of that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna back down a little bit on that.
All good. No problem.
How's it? What are you playing?
Yeah.
True.
Sorry. Where was I? Yep. Okay, so you're doing that. What are you doing, you guys? Are you going to take off, or are you going to go somewhere else?
I'm waiting for Jen to walk in and see me drinking.
Well, Jen will never walk in and see you drinking. Garen might, but never Jen.
Garen, I mean, yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Your character. Hey, Garen, how are you? Is it smiling?
Oh,
Somebody took the air raft. Or yeah. Do you know where it went?
Oh, Victor had it last. You got to talk to him about it. And then I'm shaking my glass with the ice in it, and
the order.
I'm just touching my lips on the whiskey, making it look like I'm drinking it because I've already got my buzz, and I don't want to overdo it. So I'm making it.
Is that alcohol?
Yes. By the way, it's Johnny Walker Red. Would you like some?
No,
Pull up
you're
the bottle
ridiculous.
under the table, and guess what? It's going down so good.
Oh, you're an idiot.
So good. And life is it's just rosy and peachy in here now. Things are not as gloom and dark as they used to be. You sure you don't want some?
No, I don't want it. Have you seen Victor? Is he in yet?
Victor, yeah, he came in behind me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go look for him because we have to take care of this missing raft.
Oh, missing raft. Well, he's probably in the engine room. I think he had one hell of a good time out there on surface. He might need a physical checkup. You never know.
Oh my God! I told him that anytime he goes and does that kind of stuff, he's got to go straight to the medical bay.
You better
I'm gonna
go
look
check
for
on
him
him.
now. I'm
He
gonna
looked
go check on
very
him.
happy, so my assumption is he made the connection he needed to make. Ah, this is such good whiskey. You sure you don't want a glass?
No, I don't want a glass.
So you still haven't put 1 + 1 together or
No.
anything. Because you see I'm taking it without sick.
Okay, so you go down to Victor. Victor, where are you? In your stateroom or are you in the engineering bay?
Probably in the engineering bay, just puttering around and
Okay,
wrenching on things and
alright.
looking over my various projects.
I'm going to walk towards the engineering bay a few steps behind Jen because I want to see
Garen.
her reaction when Victor tells her what he tells her. So I want to be there to just enjoy watching her flip out. I mean, Garen, not Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still am holding the glass in my hand, even though I'm not drinking it. I'm just sipping it or wetting my tongue because I like the burning sensation of the whiskey. And I don't want to be buzzed any further
Okay.
than I already am.
So Garen, you get down to the engineering bay. Sam sort of looks up and sort of does, that high sort of look with the nod of the head sort of thing to you, and sort of indicates he's over that way. She doesn't look terribly happy.
No.
I walk in and I kind of wink and nod to Sam after Garen walks past.
She's
Yeah,
really
if
not
you
looking
like-
that happy, so she ain't doing
If
any
you like,
winking back.
I'm going to look for Victor.
Yeah. Hey,
I asked
Step-
Sam if she wants some whiskey.
No, I'm working.
Jacob, if you like the burning sensation of whiskey, you'll love the burning sensation of a big pile of wood that you're tied up on.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Tied
Yeah.
up on a big pile of wood.
Yeah, a big
Pyre,
steak. you know,
pyre,
Big
pyre.
steak in the middle,
Yeah,
whatever you call it.
a pyre. Yes. Okay, so Garen, Victor's there.
Yep, I'm just kind of wrenching on some device or something. I just kind of look up when I notice you and like give you a nod and go back to what I'm doing.
Victor,
Uh huh.
you know what happened to the air raft?
Oh, well, yeah. What's it to you?
I'm standing a little bit back watching
What do
it.
you mean, what's it to me?
Well, it's not your aircraft.
It's not your air raft either. It's our air raft. Our.
Well, I suppose so.
Victor, what did you do with the air raft?
It's not ours anymore.
It was ours, but, I kind of gave it away.
What?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You gave it away. Do you know how expensive that is? Do you know how much money that is?
Oh, yeah, it's a lot, but that's fine.
What? Are you insane?
Yeah, well,
Are you
you know,
on drugs? Is there something wrong with you?
it was a once in a lifetime kind of opportunity, you know.
Oh my god.
I walk around the corner with the whiskey in my hand and say, hey, it's not our air raft anymore. He did what he had to do. You know,
Yeah,
it's
what am I
okay.
gonna?
Captain proves. It's fine.
Yeah,
You can
what am
get
I
another air
gonna?
raft.
You know, get another. I'm never gonna run into another
we can just
alien
Get
energy
another
being.
air raft. Ha.
Yeah, we'll get another one down the road. I mean, there's,
Yeah,
you know, we'll
That's
find
fine.
a salvage ship. We'll pull one out and put it in its place, paint it, polish it, and good to go. We got another one.
Yeah.
We'll find one. We'll come across an air raft some way, somehow.
Yeah.
yeah, it's cool.
So we all ride in the remaining air raft, and Victor, this is what you ride on. And staff pulls out a tricycle.
Actually,
That's all right.
the reality of the matter is that Victor and I both cashed in the air raft. I needed it for this gene therapy that's allowing me to drink again. And yeah, he had an incredible opportunity of his own. And I'm just as much to blame for it as not. So down the road, we're going to have to replace that air raft. Victor, would
we're
you like
gonna have
some
to
Johnny
replace
Walker Red?
We're gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Victor's gonna replace the air raft.
It's not all on
That's just gonna
Victor,
replace
it's on
that.
Victor and I. And I would say, as your captain, as far as it's concerned down the road, the air raft was destroyed in battle. That's the
Okay,
official
you know what?
report.
You gotta knock this. Okay, you've gotta knock this shit off about you're my captain. Okay?
But
You
he
can't be
is.
throwing that around.
I am your captain. You're the medical officer, but I am the captain.
No, I know,
I'm
but
the
you
pilot
can't
and the
use that as
captain.
every excuse, Jacob. You can't use that as every excuse for you to do some dumbass shit. All right?
I think he can.
Yes, I can.
Okay. All right.
Because I'm
Then.
the captain. If I want to be a dumbass captain, I can be a dumbass captain.
You know what?
You have medical authority because you're the medical officer, so you can challenge me on medical issues. But when it comes to the overall administration duties, I'm the captain. And I smile at her and
Okay.
wink.
You know
Would
what,
you like Johnny Walker?
There's going to come a time where you're going to need my service.
Hey, you look pretty cute with that medical garb on there, Garrett.
Uh-oh. Okay, now you can declare him insane.
I might be a little bit too tired to help you
What's
out.
that?
Or maybe if you're hurt and there's other people that's more, needing of my
No,
services.
you're the medical officer. You
Yeah.
always take care of medical needs. That's your goal. That's your priority. I'm the captain, whether I'm a shitty captain or a good captain. I'm still the captain.
Oh,
my
gee,
God. I'm
oh,
gonna put my
Garen,
hand
says
up and I'm
Sam.
walking away.
Sam calls to Garen. I think I'm sick. I might need to be off work for a week or 3. Can you verify that for me, medical officer? And she walks up to you, puts her arm around you, and walks you on.
Yeah.
She puts her arm
the
around
captain-
who? Sam or me or
Sam
what?
puts her arm around Garen.
Garen. And we walk away.
Hell yeah.
Put my hand up.
Whoa, whoa,
Talk to the
whoa.
hand, Jacob.
The
Talk to
girls
the
are
hand.
going against me, hey? Whoa. I think, Victor, you're the chief engineer. You got some say over that stuff, man.
Well,
I'm the
yeah.
captain. You're the chief engineer. Sam is your assistant. Sav is on sensors. Garen is a gunner, and Hale is our chief
Well,
gunner.
you know what? I sense that the captain has gone really slack because performance review is only every 10 years, and he only has to spend the last 6 months of it.
So, Garen, Sam will go to you to the mid bay, and we'll just whisper the rest of that conversation if you need to, if you want to.
Okay. Well, on a serious note,
Yes,
though, the
yes,
whiskey's
yes,
put
yeah.
away because I'm getting buzzed too quick. But I just wanted to rub it in. I said she does have a point, though. We did. Thanks for covering for me. You had your experience without it, Victor. But we are gonna have to. I'm gonna have to find a way to replace that.
Yeah, aren't you the pilot?
I am the pilot, but yeah, we're not taking off right now till we sleep. And I am somewhat responsible
We
and do
sleep.
keep my edge on. I'll tear it up once we get back in the jump. And as long as it doesn't change anything back, I'm going to continue with the normal therapy to see if I can get my coffee drinking back.
Yeah,
Eventually.
the 10 tons of liquor is an endangered species now.
It is indeed.
No, we're not going to touch that. That's profitable. We have our own stash now that'll last plenty for the week.
Yeah.
Jacob would have, yeah, for the weekend jump. So
Right.
in the meantime,
What else are
We'll
you
have to
doing
get-
while you're in system, if anything?
well, we do have the liquor. I would probably say that we would want to find out if there's any other ships coming in. On a serious note, with all this goof and metagaming, if there was also any other contacts with the strange alien stuff of any crews that are coming in or coming out. So we would probably be monitoring ships that are coming in and maybe talking to the local authorities about the issue that's going on in the galaxy around us.
Which local authority?
The ones that were by or near. I mean, wherever we're landed, closest or available. I know there's 27 different
Mm-hmm.
states or city-states,
Mm-hmm.
but we would be talking to the one that we're on
Mm-hmm.
and find out about who's coming and going. Maybe even ask Stav if he can monitor sensor conversations, tap into them, or find out what's going on as things come and go. Because we're concerned about what do you call energy? The aliens.
Oh, the Omega Energy. Yeah.
Yeah, and Omega energy signatures, and if there's been any threat here or anybody's had issues that they've escaped or evaded.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. How do you want to go about that?
I don't know. We would go talk to the authorities. I would ask Dale to come with me because he's and maybe Victor too, because Victor's got the most technological experience, and we would bring the data and tell them that they're all around us, all over. They're serious threats. So yeah, I'm not drinking. I'm letting that buzz wear down. I didn't get drunk, and my focus is now is business
Mm-hmm.
and taking care of that business, getting things back on track.
Okay.
So
So,
I
who
would
are you
head
going to
to-
see first?
The Spaceport Authority, whoever's in charge of the starport security, or the military of the planet, whatever the equivalent is.
Okay.
I would take Victor and ask Dale where Dale's back now,
Yep.
or not, or no. I'll ask Dale to come along with us on this. Let him know what we're doing. Because
Yeah.
we're curious what's coming and going, and we'll carry that information so that they can prepare and maybe talk to their other colony worlds. They're high tech. They probably have some kind of countermeasure against it with their technology, but we don't know. We don't know that.
Right. So you get to see an official, and what are you saying to them?
Well, I get to see what kind of official is he? And Dale's with me. And
He
Victor's
obviously
with me.
wouldn't be the lead in the whole thing, but he would be probably be someone who would deal with customers, complaints, compliments, that sort of stuff, but not necessarily on the ground guy, but a little bit further up.
I would say to him, well, my name is Jacob Promethean. I'm the captain of the Shalimar, and this is my crew. This is Victor, my chief engineer, and Dale, my security chief. And we've been traveling across the star systems. We've been in contact with Imperial forces, military, and we've had special. There is a problem going on that deals with Omega energy and deals with aliens of some sort and a conflict, hybrid type of conflict with a highly psionic entity that's interfering with space all around you. All the information, I would pull it out or put up whatever reports we have available and put it up in a holographic image to walk through it. We need to talk to the higher authorities of your world so that you can be prepared for this intrusion if it makes it here.
Okay, so what's...
Which is more than likely may. We're going to have to leave soon, but we want to make sure that we're preparing all of the worlds accordingly from this alien invasion.
So, either social skills or a high social standing. What have you got?
Jeez, Jacob. Actually, I would need Victor to do this then for me. Because I believe Jacob only has like a 6 social standing.
No bonus then.
Yeah, let me see. Jacob has only a 6 social standing.
So, Victor, you're trying to say all this, huh?
Oh, yeah, I'm,
And you've got a 12 social standing.
It's a C,
Yep.
so...
Yep,
yeah.
12, yep. Okay, here we go.
Nobleman, 5...
Okay, the guy says, if I believe you, and this sounds like some sort of horrible paranoia trip, but if I believe you, how can I possibly go and tell my higher-ups this? It sounds totally ludicrous. It's something that would happen in some sort of...
I have military ties and I have stuff I really would need to talk to him. It sounds ludicrous, but it's not.
Yeah, we've got the records and evidence we can present.
You've got a blurry picture.
We have files of combat. They're psionically assaulted and people are manipulated. This is a real deal.
And we have information on tactics and defense and countermeasures that can be employed to defend against this sort of thing. Which
Well,
we might be able
the guy says he's not necessarily believing you or disbelieving you, but he says, come on, if you heard this, you'd think it's some sort of joke.
We kind of did for a while, but the joke kept following us.
He says,
it's really not a joke. We understand you feel that way, but this is really going on.
Well, I'm only one cog in this wheel, in this machinery. So he says, if I'm allowed to take a copy of all the stuff that you've given me, I can send it on to the officials and see what they do with it.
Well, you could make a copy of it, or we give them a copy disc of it, and then I say about dance. Yes. Please do pass this on. You may be in for a surprise. You may be able to be prepared. We're going to have to leave. We have to move forward because we have business to attend to. But we want to carry this information to your authorities so you're prepared. And if he can't do any more for us, I'd say we're going to head back to the ship.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And, yeah. So, I would say then we're going to head back to the ship and we're going to prepare to take off.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here. We got to move on with our business. We've been here long enough. Victor got to do his thing. I got to get my gene therapy mostly in order with a little bit of a special ability, and and we gotta get our focus and our head on straight. At least till we're in jump space.
Okay. So you do that, and are you planning to leave after you've done that?
Yeah, I'm gonna plan on leaving. I'll make sure we have all the life support we need and everything else.
Brother
that we
took
need.
care of that when he docked.
Okay, good.
That's all automated, and he's done it's all his automated stuff. That's never going to be a problem. As long as you've got a functioning starport, it's not going to be a problem. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's non-hostile, obviously. Yep. Okay. So you just got to go. Basically, there's no piloting. Well, there's a piloting role to get out into sort of open space, if that's the right term. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Yeah.
So if you make a roll to see if you get into open space without any issue. Piloting roll, please. Oh.
7. I'm under.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Give me a D6 roll, and if it's a 6, we've got a problem. I'm just looking for something in the paper. Work.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
2.
Right. Let's just say there was a few tight little moments, but nothing that needed to be resolved that was super serious. So perhaps some wandering ships into other lanes or something like that of that nature, but nothing easily changeable, shall we say? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Alrighty. And God, I need another one of those.
So where we're jumping to? We have a jump 3.
Well, you're planning that now, aren't you? Yeah.
Huh?
Well, you talked about Icarus before, because then it's a 2 jump to Akorom.
Yeah. So
Yep.
we're going to Icarus.
Okay. So you get a call, an assist call from a ship that identifies itself as a 40-ton slow pinnace. It's basically having power issues. Things are working fine, and then suddenly they've stopped.
Yeah, scan them for Omega energy. They may have been hit.
Yes. Scan it for Omega energy first.
Well, you do now have that in your sensory sweep, sensory array. Remember, the military crew put that on your ship. So, Stav, when you're ready,
Oh, yeah.
Sensor roll.
you can
Yeah.
you can do it now.
Oops. I pressed the edge of the button, not the button. There we go.
Cool.
That'll work.
There is a spike in the general area of that ship.
They may have been attacked.
Stav, that's also when you notice there's a 400-ton patrol cruiser that seems to be bearing down on you. It's at 4G acceleration, and it's coming straight at you. And it's on your half a light second out.
Well,
Has
now
not
you
said
just told me
anything.
about that. And what kind of patrol cruiser is it?
400-ton patrol cruiser standard.
Is it a local ship?
It hasn't given a declaration or anything. It's just coming at you at
But
full
it's
speed.
bearing down on us. Do we have a vector acceleration lead on it right now? Because we've been accelerating out.
It's going to have to, whatever you do, it's going to have to try to match you. And we're going to be making a couple of those rolls.
Okay, well, as soon as I'm aware of that,
Yep.
we were keeping her low at 2G.
Yep.
Well, we just kicked her up to 4G now.
Okay.
So it
Yeah,
can't, if
4G
we have
away.
an edge vector, if we already have compounded vector speed ahead of it,
Yeah.
we just
It's
doubled
not.
our vector.
Yeah. It's coming
So
in
we
from
should
your
have a lead.
your
And we're
11
aiming for
o'clock.
jump point, and we're not going to slow down now.
Yep.
We're going into jump at full acceleration.
fine.
There is
Yeah.
no slowdown. There is no turnaround.
So it's coming from your 11 o'clock. So it's coming from ahead of you, but it's going to have to obviously turn as you sort of start to accelerate up and move wherever. So it's
whatever
piloting
we're
roll
gonna
versus
do, we're
piloting roll.
gonna turn or curve our vector
Yep.
to pull away from it and
Yep.
use the speed we already have
Yep.
to multiply further speed away. We're not answering, though. Something that's pursuing and chasing on us. Sorry, man. I'm on my game.
Mm-hmm.
And I also say we need to depressurize. I call Garen and Dale and ask them to get into the turrets immediately. We have a hostile.
Roger, Roger.
Right.
Yeah, I let Victor know also to keep everybody vac suit up. We're depressurizing. Vac suit up. Prepare for a hostile. And we're accelerating away. We are taking evasive escape maneuvers at this time, but we are preparing for combat if necessary.
Okay, give me your piloting roll, please.
Okay, 2D plus 3. 11.
At the moment, you're still in a good position. Okay, after a short while, we'll do another piloting roll. Stav, you can see it's still within a half light, but it's not in the correct vector yet. It's still sort of getting its turn corrected to be able to line you up.
Quite a half a light second's like 150,000 kilometers. That's quite a distance.
Yeah.
We should hit up comms, try to find out who they are, and maybe contact the authorities about this aggressive ship coming at us.
My guess is they're compromised by Omega Energies. Also should see if there's any Omega Energies you can get off of it.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
If you want to, Stav, where you go, Stav?
Sensors, okay.
Yep.
Attention spaceship. Do you identify as human?
You can't get a reading. Actually, it looks like it's not even really there.
Oh crap. I think
Not
it's one of the
there.
black ships.
They're not there, huh?
It looks like they're not really there. Whether that's your sensory skill or whether it's actually not there.
Can I get a targeting lock on it?
Is that
Yep. Okay.
That's a
Give me a
black
roll.
op?
Give me a gunnery roll from Dale and from Garen, please. You're not shooting. You're just trying to lock onto it.
is Garen back or Garen left
Yep.
for a minute?
Are you there, Jen?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can give me
okay,
basically you're just trying to pretend to shoot it. Just try to get a lock on it. So Dale.
Oh, so what?
Yeah. Just a normal gunnery roll.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So
Dale will report a positive lock. As will Garen.
do I roll again? I rolled.
No, that's all cool. That's all cool. You're both reporting positive locks, so
You're locked onto it.
You believe
is
you're
all
locked
that
onto
means.
it.
You
Yeah.
could hit it if need be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
you don't.
there.
It's
Well,
there.
our computers think it's there anyway.
Or you
I got a
think your
feeling
computers say it's there.
It's the Black Ops ship. It's the mother Black Ops ship. It's in system. I just hope that goofy clown we gave the information gets it to his authorities on this planet. We got to get out of here.
And
How
now,
far are we
Jacob,
to our jump
yeah.
point?
We've got 2 more piloting rolls to go yet. Jacob, right now, I need you to give me a 2d6. What's your intelligence?
I think what is my intelligence again? I forget. My intelligence is 9.
Okay, with a +1.
+1.
Where you go. So I've got to do several rolls here.
That's an 8.
Okay, and here's my roll. Okay, although it's because it's all still happening within the same sort of day, there is a very, very light buzz from the alcohol, not much, but you are there. Yeah, something else is happening because you're starting to hallucinate, and you're starting to make. I mean, Stav looks up, and you're making the ship sort of dodge nothing. That's what he says. But there's stuff there. And the computer's telling you there's stuff there. You're dodging. You're making sure you're not hitting these little meteorites or asteroids or whatever it is you're seeing.
Lovely.
But you.
Jesus Christ. What's the +4 against my +1? What is that shit?
That's
Okay,
metagaming.
Whatever. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Okay, so what is it? The computers are sensing little invisible spirit Omega things that you're dodging? Is that the deal?
Now you know too. I would not have taken off without hours of that alcohol. But I had to feel sober before I took off.
You
Yeah,
took
you
off.
would.
You took enough.
Jacob might be a binge drinker, but he's responsible. He's a responsible
This has got
captain.
nothing to do with your alcohol.
Okay. He's a diehard, very
Actually,
tactical
Steve wants to
captain.
know why are you slowing the ship down?
I say, Stav, there's micrometeorites out here. Aren't you picking them up? Aren't you seeing them?
Yeah, and you're slowing the ship down now.
No.
Yeah, you
God.
are. You are. You don't need to go any faster. You actually need to come to a stop.
Yeah, I'm not detecting anything. What the hell, man? What are you doing?
I'm not coming to a stop.
You are.
Why?
Is that a stop sound?
Yeah, it is a stop sound. Yeah, no, you are. There's no reason to actually go any further. Stav,
Why?
can you give me another roll, please?
Oh shit! My brain's being taken over.
Yeah,
Why don't I have the pin on my leg? Don't I have the we've got those
You took
little
it off.
things.
You have not told me you ever put it back on.
Oh, of course we'd have it
Sorry,
on.
I can't do that. You got to tell me these
Oh,
things.
why would I not wear that?
Because you took it off for the gene therapy.
Oh, but I would have put it back on when
You
I was
might have,
done.
but you didn't say so. I can only go on the evidence you give me.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
slap that thing back on him.
Okay, Stav, you're reading a high level of Omega energy in the cockpit.
Well,
They're trying to take over my mind.
But you can't say that.
protected by my,
Yep.
I'm protected by my little.
You see, you would put mine back on my neck for
ladybug
me
dot, whatever
immediately.
it is. Yeah. Hey, where's your
Give me-
ladybug dot?
Give
My
me your
character
roll.
would not have done that.
Stav, give me your roll to see if you can locate it to get it back on his neck.
On what though?
Yeah.
Just a 2D6?
Just a 2d6, yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's done.
The alcohol, mate. The demon drink.
Okay.
Something wants me to slow down. It's
Okay,
not with my head.
you
I don't have my
you can
guard
pick it
up.
up and you can chuck it. You can
There's
bury it in his
no
neck,
way I would have not had that.
and you suddenly
Yeah,
come to
anyway.
realize you got to get the ship moving again. And space is
Did
completely
he put
clear
it
in front
back
of
on
you.
me?
He did.
All right,
Yep.
I stomp on it.
Yep.
I stomp on it and go, why did I not have that thing on? 13. I'm punching the drive.
Yep.
That's my pilot roll. Thank you, staff, for putting that back on my neck. I cannot believe I didn't put that on.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Okay.
you start thinking the enemy is.
There's some
you.
Omega energy. I do feel a little weird. Something was trying to assault me and take over my mind. The rest of us are okay. They are definitely. I would relay the message over the comms back to Victor. Those are That's definitely alien Black Ops
Yeah.
compromised vessel that's pursuing us.
Yeah. So an alien who likes studio apartments, very tiny, cramped.
That's
ones.
right.
Victor suggests that you comms the planet and send them an alert that this ship is hostile and we are currently under psionic attack. Just general
and,
light.
we also send the officer's name who has the information about the hostiles. So Vic, you got to
Okay.
do that. I'm focusing on piloting and kicking the speed back
Rightio.
up.
So
Now that I know
they
how to
have
shoot micrometeors and I
they have
my,
used a little bit of that
psionic
time
shield
to get
button on
closer
my
to
neck.
you. I need one more
And not
piloting
that-
roll.
Yeah.
So Brian and Garen, you still locked onto them.
Yes! +1 to my pilot skill there,
No,
dude.
point one.
Point one.
Yeah.
Boom!
Yeah.
15.
Hang
We're
on.
rocking it.
I might be able to beat that though, but we'll see. Highly unlikely.
No.
You never know. I'll just give them a +17. Nah. So if
Let's
you
get the hell outta here.
should, Brian and Garen, you can do one of two things. You could send them a pulse laser, Garen, because you've got the pulse laser. It'll travel better than the beam laser. It's too far away for the beam. Brian, you could send off a missile if you need to. Up to
So
you.
they're like totally engaged in.
No, they're getting
combat.
closer and closer. They're within firing range, but they're at quite a distance.
Oh, but they're not firing yet, right?
They just got in within firing range. I haven't said what they're doing yet. But you've had lock
Oh.
on them
They could be
since.
firing.
Well,
This
I'm
is-
just
this
gonna
is
have a
this
lock
is a-
on them.
Yep.
I'm gonna have a lock on them, but that's
And are you going to use that lock to shoot at them?
it. Depends.
Okay.
I can't make a decision.
I'm gonna ask the skipper.
I'm going to say
Skip, I've got a lock. Do we fire?
it's fire at will if you so choose. It's your call. I say over the comms. They did just try to psionically assault me. Thanks to our sensor op. They're hostile.
Jacob, I would psionically assault you.
This is for real now, there, Darren. This is for real. All jokes aside, it's your call.
Well, I'm not shooting until they shoot us first.
Okay.
That's always been my call.
Rightio. Okay.
Okay.
Killer,
I'm giving
I'll
it your
cycle a
call. You can
regular-
fire at will. It's my order.
Yep.
Yeah,
Your
well,
will.
in that case, that sounds good enough to me.
Okay.
I'll cycle a well, I guess whatever the
Missile.
normal missile
Yep.
is into the rack.
Okay.
And
Boom. You do that. So then we'll enter into 1 round of combat. I'll just get to the proper.
Now I have the jump programs generated and ready. The jump. I'm ready to put in the jump engage programs. How far are we? We got 1 round until we're at
1 round of
diameter?
combat, and then you'll be able to do it. So,
Okay.
Intruder, that's them. They fire with lasers, and I've got to find out how many lasers that ship has. I think it's got 2.
God, it's a frickin' patrol cruiser. It's
Yeah,
loaded.
It's got at least 4 turrets.
We have our auto evader maneuver evade on, plus my pilot skill to that. So that should be a penalty to the hit.
Patrol cruiser.
If I recall correctly. I don't remember what our programs are.
12 state
me
room.
look what our-
Blah blah blah. 4 gunners.
I know I rolled a 12 to lock onto them before.
Yep.
so-
No, that's all cool. Because how combat
Auto
goes.
evade is a -2
Okay.
to the hit.
Yep.
We don't have maneuver evade. We have auto
2d6.
return fire launch gunner interactive.
Okay,
target.
so 4
I'll
lasers
close it
coming
down.
your way. 7 misses.
Minus
12
1
hits.
hit.
-1 because they've got a +1 hits, and the last one miss. A very bad miss.
So we
So
got hit by 2 lasers first off.
yep, and Garen and Dale, you'll recognise that they have also launched. Very shortly thereafter, you'll get to return laser fire. They've also launched 2 sets of missiles at you, but your missiles will activate first, Dale, because you launched them first. Okay, so the damage for that, sorry, and then you guys get to laser them back. Computer. That's not good. Oh no, hardened. You're fine.
That's right, our computer's hardened, so it's still solid.
Yep.
It's just taking the hardened level off the computer.
Oh, computer.
That one, 2 computer hits?
Yeah, 2 9s.
So, well, one of them was absorbed in the hard
Yep.
damage our computer. So our computer would be brought down a level in whichever way you decide to do
Yeah.
that.
So what is it at present? Because I don't have all the stats on me.
It's a model, it's a pretty beefy computer.
Yeah, it
On the
is.
Shalimar sheet, isn't it?
Yep.
Computer, basic, brother, maneuver. Oh, brother may be affected. And Stab goes, no,
No, not brother.
you have murdered innocent circuitry.
You don't have what it is on here. It's a model
No.
4 or 3, a computer 4. So yeah, we
You're
still got.
okay.
If it's down to 3, it's still pretty
You're
powerful
okay,
computer.
and you can still jump with it.
Yeah, we're okay. We can still jump. We can
Okay.
still do. We just can't afford
Right.
another computer hitter.
Yep.
We have.
Okay.
We're not going to be able to make our jump.
You guys are allowed to shoot back with your laser fire.
Well, I'm going to use my laser fire to try and interdict their missile.
Oh, you'll do that all as well
You
anyway.
can do that later.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh.
But you get a shot.
Well, yeah, we're just going to use our regular weapons, right?
Yep, lasers first.
Your
Yep.
regular lasers, both of you could fire back
Okay.
on them.
Well, I'll
Okay.
I'll fire my beam laser then.
That's a nice hit. And Garen,
Now that's just the gunnery, right?
2d6 plus the 1.
Gunner interact. It's running.
And that's a nice hit.
Yeah.
2 hits.
Okay.
Boom,
Both hit.
boom.
Come on, 12. Come on,
Yep.
12.
Okay, 2d6
Garen, you
flat.
kicked ass last time.
2d6,
You weren't
guys. Yep,
2d6
2d6.
damage
flat. Yep.
11.
Turret.
for the maneuver.
One of the turrets is gone.
Oh,
Yay!
And Dale, maneuver. You've just taken it down to a G3.
They can't
Oh,
follow us as fast. No, we can
Yeah.
move faster than them.
Yep, you're going to get out of range.
I
Okay,
was aiming at that. That was the exact spot I was aiming for.
there you go, you got it. Then we go to... Okay, they do their shit. You guys are moving. You guys get to shoot your lasers again at them. They will return fire.
What about my
When should
missile?
we jump now? Is this a turn or so?
Just about.
'Cause I'm
No, you're
engaged
just
to
about
jump.
there. This is one whole
Okay.
round.
Yeah.
Okay, Dale and Garen get another shot at their lasers.
Okay.
The maneuver was a great
Not this
hit.
time, Dale. Garen, you got it.
Dale
2d6.
misses, Garen hits.
Okay.
Hull. Okay. Hull shot, but that's okay. Okay, they get to return fire with 3 lasers.
-2 auto evade.
Yep.
+1, -1, right? You said they got a +1 each, but
so
we
I'll
have
just do
auto
it as a
evade
minus
running at
1.
-2.
1 miss. 2 miss. 3 miss. And now we get to roll to hit with your missile just before you jump. So now you roll to hit with your missile, Dale.
Is that with my gunnery skill?
Yep, 2d6 +1. Yep.
Yeah!
Okay.
Now roll 1d.
1d6, and that's how many hits you get.
You hit him with the missile.
2,
Two
okay.
hits.
2d6s.
2d6 was it?
Yep, twice.
Yep. Twice. 2 whole hits.
Oh,
Okay, and that's okay. They're Swiss cheese. And then you get to jump. So we need the 2 jump rolls. And then missiles will just be going on.
One is Victor's roll, right? For the
Yep,
engine?
Victor, not to blow up.
Mine. Straight 2d6.
And you got good fuel, refined fuel. Just so you know, there's no penalty. Okay, you're all good. No blowing up, no jumping off course, and you jump in. Poof.
We're in jump space.
Yeah.
I go, whoo! Wow! Oh,
Okay, so
how you doing, brother? I look over at Stav. Brother, are you with us? I know you took some damage.
brother is,
Computer's
let's
reduced
just
for
say
the
he's
moment.
fritzing, is the best you could say. He's talking partially in broken sentences. You're not going to be able to use him until he
Okay.
gets fixed. But that's okay, it just means everything's got to be manually done.
Him, but losing him will be. He is kind of like part of our crew. So
Well, he also automates a lot of things, so you definitely need to get him fixed before you probably could. You're going to have to dip into that 100,000 credits to get his parts fixed before, because he can't automate the payments anymore.
And I'm also, that's going to really kind of suck. But anyway, we're out of there at the time being. I'm going to go back to the. First off, we repressurize the ship.
Yeah.
And then second off, I'm going to say I'm going to thank Garen and Dale for their good work on the lasers and on the turrets, keeping us aboard, keeping us afloat.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to thank the crew for what they're doing. I'm going to check and see how Sam's doing. I said, Sam, I seen you were upset earlier. Can you tell me what's going on? Why are you so upset?
I'm fine now, thank you.
You're fine? You know, yeah.
I got over it.
Well, I
We all
just
will
hope-
eventually.
Hey, you're a key player. You know, you're a key player to our group. You're a heck of an engineer.
So what do you want? Sorry, you go, sorry.
And quite a merc, too. You've got some good abilities.
Hold Alt for. Okay, so what colour do you want me to put around a car? Red or green?
A car? What do you mean?
Where you just left.
The planet's not compromised, but they're probably under attack now.
Well, if we just left early, we won't know what'll happen to them. They got a warning, and
2
maybe
warnings
they'll realize.
if you sent the
They
message.
also
Okay.
have technology that might be able to compensate for this black cell. So we don't know for sure. I would put both circles around it because we're not sure. I'd put a green and a red. The space is compromised around
Take
the
over a
world.
planet, though? Well, they don't have to take over the whole planet, I
They
guess.
don't have to take over the leaders.
Well, they can if but they're high tech, so they may have ways to. We don't know. We don't
It's
know
also-
exactly what happened.
It's also not a water world. I don't think they had a water world in that system.
Yeah.
I don't-
Can you put a nice little alternating green and red dotted line? That would be pretty.
That'd
Yeah.
be really pretty. Like
That would be. This is what you get.
So we're in jump space, and I go, oh man, the Johnny Walker's coming out now. We got a whole.
Yeah, Staff
nothing.
taunts Jacob by drinking a little Kahlua, the coffee liqueur.
And I flip them off and say, yeah, still can't drink that. That'd be really
Tastes
nice,
good.
though. I bet it does. You want some of this? And I got a tumbler of
crap.
Johnny Walker now.
Now that 10-ton liquor is in the cargo bay, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Seal.
100.
Yeah,
Well,
there's no way to lock it up, is it? So that we don't lose a ton?
9.989 tons now.
I have plenty of my own. I've spent 100 credits on booze before we
Yeah,
left.
unfortunately, no. There's
Good,
no way to lock it
because
up.
I want to count 10 tons when we sell it. All right?
Jen, trust your captain. It's not like I would steal anything for my own gain, would I?
Yeah.
I'm getting
Yeah.
pissed
Then
off.
I just wink and smile at her.
Jacob,
Hey,
God
you know, if
damn it.
it-
You're going to need me. And guess what? I'm not going to be there.
You're always there for me. I smile at her
Oh.
when I really
hey,
do
you know,
need-
if I take these old plastic bowling pins from game night and I shove them in the slots where the bottles go, people can't really tell the volume difference at all.
Hey, you're onto something, Stab. That's some good liquor down there.
Unless you have to
But
sell
where's
it
those
later.
bowling pins? I say jokingly,
All right.
as I have my own.
Anyone
supply. I
doing
have plenty.
anything in jump space?
What's that?
Anyone doing anything in jump space?
Scan for Omega energy signatures.
Make your roll.
All right. That's
You detect them in
that
jump
the
space.
what's that?
Can you detect them in jump
He's scanning the
We're
ship,
sort
not
of
jump
more-
space.
Yeah.
Scan the ship to
ship,
see if
the hull.
something's attached to it. You might have, did you electrify the There's some weird stuff going on in this universe.
Yeah, I
Find
didn't
out.
run the electricity before we went to jump because it's
So
concerned
we
about
can
all
scan
the
the
shot
surface
at.
of it, and if there is
Okay.
anything, it could have hunkered down.
Victor, there
Oh.
there is some irradiation in the cockpit.
Yeah,
That's
we know
me.
about
Also, there's some irradiation and some damage to the hardening of the engineering bay.
that.
Ooh.
All right, so I'm gonna start trying to work on that.
You can start
Now,
fabricating
what
some
What
armor.
kind of starport does the planet we're going to have, Anakar? We're going to Icarus, right?
Icarus, so the only thing you just got the stat block again, and I'll put that in the thing for you guys. It's got a D starport, size 3 planet, type 1 atmosphere, 0 water, population level 5, another balkanized place, law level 4, tech level 9, scout base and gas giant.
God, it sounds like
Okay.
complete shithole.
Non-industrial.
Not a super fancy place, hey? Trace to no atmosphere, no hydrographic. Oh, no hydrographic. That's good, but no starport much either, so we're not going to get the repair. Well, we might be able to get plating there. Tech level 9, I don't think we're going to fix our computer there.
Yeah,
Unless we're
Class
lucky.
starport.
D.
What's-
Yeah.
D.
Yeah.
It's
D-class
not
core
much more
facility.
than, if you're lucky, a place to land, some storage sheds, it's perhaps some unrefined fuel.
D Starport would still have maintenance and repair facilities. It's just not high end. E Starport's like a marking or just a fuel shed, I would think.
Yeah, a D.
X
No,
is nothing.
I've got a book on D. D is very, very minimal.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, very, very
D
minimal.
is like the harbor master's 14-year-old daughter on the radio saying, just come on down. You know where it is.
Follow my voice. Follow my
I imagine
voice.
it'd be like an E starport is like a airstrip on a farmer's farm.
Pretty much.
A D is like a small
Yeah.
provincial town airport.
Well,
It's a
the
little bit
simple
less there.
sentence in the
That'd be
book is
max.
for quality installation, only unrefined fuel available, no
Yep.
repair or shipyard facilities present, scout
Yep.
base may be present.
Yep.
So, yeah, it's shitty.
It's not
You're
much. It's warehouse facilities. You'll get some unrefined fuel, and
You might be able to get some parts, though. You never know.
Might.
There
You
might
might.
be some parts there. It's worth
Yep.
a brokerage roll or a high enough roll. We might be able to, get some plating or some various
Are
things.
things
to do
any
some
better
time.
if we go to the scouts? Can we talk to them?
There is a scout base, and your captain is a former scout, so they may have some things for us
Yeah.
too. That might be a bet. And that scout base is probably separate from the planet. Is it in orbit, or where is the scout base?
well,
I
you
think
don't
that's a
know
good
at the
thing.
moment. You're gonna have to get in and try to ascertain that. Because remember,
So,
this isn't a place that I don't think you guys have been to before. So your library data is very skimpy. Once you've been there, you can like add all the extra bits that you know about. But yeah, so
Crew do for what does this crew do for meals and things?
it's all there. You just go to the common room and just pull some stuff out and prepare it, and that's it. It's mostly algae based.
Yeah, we got everything we need. We got life support and everything.
Yeah.
And I spent 100 credits on booze before we left.
Well, that covers all the main food groups.
Yes.
Yeah, the life support covers everything from oxygen to little scented soap balls
and don't forget
and
the
food.
little scented
it covers
voters.
Your basic food too, and all that stuff's covered.
Yeah.
And
So,
air and everything.
But if we want to have some actual fresh food that we cook,
you'd have to buy it.
We'd have to buy it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The pre-packed meals are good enough for me as long as I have some Johnny Walker Red or some Jack Daniels or something.
You have pretty low taste, don't you, Skip?
Huh?
You have pretty low taste.
What would you prefer? What do you suggest?
Oh, some Lafroig.
Johnny, Lafroig would be quite nice. Johnny Walker Red is kind of like, I'd use it for cleaning tools.
Like
do they still make Thunderbird? Just asking.
Well, I don't drink in real life, so I'm winging this. I'm just playing this character that
All
way.
good. Okay, so the stuff that has to be.
Either. Don't drink any less either.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you prefer like wine in nice little rectangular boxes, easy to total up the volume and all that?
Mm.
Isn't that how the whiskey comes?
Yeah, I got me
I
some
don't know how the
yuppie
whiskey's
house
delivered in
wine
the
too.
Dehydrated, you just add water to it?
That's the one. That's the one. Victor, can you? You're just fabricating some armor plates at the moment.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing there.
Okay.
So we still have some armor plating and stuff. Also, remember, I did not touch the gold bars.
Mhm.
I never took the gold bars. There was enough money there for me to make the moves without touching the gold bar.
Yep.
But I do have to replace that air rest.
Mm-hmm.
Figure that.
So, Jen, can Garen please? I'm assuming that the twice, the once every 2 days blood tests and all that stuff that you ordered is still being continued, and he seems to want to continue with the other therapy. Who knows what the hell that's going to do? But anyway, can you give me a mid roll, please, just to simulate that you're doing those bits, please.
So, what, like D6 or something?
2d6 plus whatever your mid level is, please.
That's right, medic. Okay, so
Yep.
2d6 plus 1. 8. How many times?
Just 2. It'll be 2 times.
Okay, 8 and 5.
Okay. The first roll.
Yes.
There's lots of interactions going on that you're not sure what the hell they are. His whole gene scan that you were working from with the original therapy is different. And you're not sure what's interacting with what. It's going to just take a lot of observation. The second scan, you can't get any data, whether it's a problem with your machine, a problem with your own knowledge, or a problem within the actual gene structure of the individual. You have no idea, but you're not getting anything that you can actually use. It's all gobbledygook.
Oh my god.
So, yeah.
So you definitely would have known I did something, and I'm drinking again.
Or maybe it's not Jacob. Maybe whatever came back to the ship.
Oh my god.
Something else. I bet I could test that theory.
How would you? Feed it a lot of coffee. See if it reacts.
Hey! You know I can't drink coffee. I'm gonna get sick.
Hey.
Well, try it, Jacob, just for me.
Just a small amount, but it's gonna make me sick. The coffee hasn't ironed itself out yet.
Well,
Wait.
if I'm
telling
sick,
you.
I'm here, okay? So don't be an idiot.
I don't like getting sick. I like being drunk.
Shut up, drink it.
I take a little sip of coffee, a small shot glass worth.
The reaction is instantaneous and a lot stronger than before.
I'm sicker, eh? Right away, quick.
You get into huge gripes and muscle spasms and if it was easy to throw up, you'd do it. But he's requiring several relaxant injections and all sorts of things to sort of come to some sort of sense to be able to tell you what's happening. Do you want to make another med roll?
Yes.
Okay.
No more coffee. No more coffee,
Nice.
Jared. This is horrible.
Okay.
Oh.
You can only go back to your first one of this week because that's the only accurate data you got. Comparing data, his genetic scans don't match.
What? I'm gonna slap him across the face.
Say that again, sorry?
I'm gonna slap him across the face.
Okay.
Oh, what was that for?
What's your middle name?
Jacob Promethean. I don't have a middle name. Scout service. Blah blah blah. What do you need to know about me? Yeah, you know what and I just start telling her all kinds of things we did. I say, I gotta be honest with you though. I had gene therapy. I went through the teleporter. That's why I'm drinking whiskey again.
What?
They fixed me.
Fixed you? They changed your whole insides. Do you know that?
Yeah, for the better though. I also, for the better.
Do you know what's gonna happen in 2 weeks?
What's gonna happen in 2 weeks?
Yeah, exactly.
500,000
What
credit
is gonna
minutes.
happen in 2 weeks?
We'll be fine. Well, you gotta just readjust this.
Yeah, easy.
Oh yeah.
We'll just need more alien technology. Next world should fix it right up.
Yeah,
let's
we'll figure it out.
For another
You're
fixer.
the best of the best.
Sooner or later, you're gonna come up with 2 heads.
Cool. Yeah, they'll get
Yeah, for you.
golden piloting rules. Nah, Victor doesn't swing that way.
Oh my God, what is this? I'm ripping at his neck. Look at this.
What?
Look at this mark on your neck, Jacob.
What
He's
mark
hard.
on my neck? Oh, that was hard. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Really? I've got to analyze it.
I'm messaging you, Jen, on my secret ability. We're going to have this discussion, but I'm not telling anybody else yet.
Secret ability. What, psych? I can't read your mind.
It's coming in a whisper.
Oh. Well, do I see something odd?
There you go.
I've whispered to you
I've
what it
been
is.
altered. I've been changed. I used the technology, but something went a little bit array. That's why I can't drink coffee, and I'm not back to 100% normal. And I also, I lost a little bit of my endurance. I'm still endurable as hell. I can take a pounding. I'm still way above average, but it slimmed me a hair there. But I also have this other ability now. For some reason, coffee and caffeine and its derivatives still affect me. But I can't drink alcohol and eat anything else, but I have to watch my caffeine intake or I'll get viciously sick. And I do notice, I'm being straight up honest with her because she's my medical officer. And I do notice that I get buzzed quicker. I don't need as much alcohol. So the supply that I bought will last a really long time. I have a lower tolerance. So I have to sip cautiously or I can get really drunk fast.
Oh my
But
God.
I definitely like to be able to enjoy a good buzz here and there, especially in Jump. So this is what's going on. I share it with her. I'll put it all up there.
I'm going to slap him in the face.
Hey, you just did that once. Why you keep slapping me?
You're an idiot. And I walk away.
You know you're cute. You're the best medical officer ever, he says. She walks away. But I don't like being slapped. And I go,
Stop doing stupid things.
I wouldn't be me if I didn't do stupid things.
Exactly.
Right.
So
Anyone
from there, I'm going to return to the common area and sip on some whiskey again now that I'm over the coffee. And we're in Jump. And
it'll take you a day or so to get over the coffee. It's quite a strong response.
Oh, so I have to. Okay, I'm going to drink water, or I'm sick for a while till the coffee wears off.
Yeah. So
soon as that effect wears off, I'm going to go back to being drunk and binge drinking.
Okay.
Well,
Anyone doing anything else in jump space time?
No, I'm gonna go and check out recategorize my medical bay.
Okay. Get it ready for amphibians, perhaps.
That's right.
Yeah.
Just go and polish my gun.
Did
Okay.
Victor ever get his physical? Get checked out? Make sure he doesn't
No.
have
Oh, that's right. No.
alien
he did
syphilis?
not.
So,
No.
Victor, can you give me a 2d6 roll, please? What's your endurance?
Endurance is 8, I believe.
Hang on a second. I just
Yeah.
need a roll to see if there's anything virulent in what you touched. Okay, I know what's
Congratulations, you're
what.
pregnant.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, make your roll, matey. With what did you say your endurance was? Sorry.
8.
Okay, no, but it's straight 2d6.
Yeah. 9.
There you go. Good.
Okay, well I know what.
Good job.
Okay, but Garrett, yeah, perhaps, but virulence might have a modifier. Garen, if you can please, if you're going to do that, could you please give me your mid roll?
Ugh.
As far as you can tell, there's nothing wrong with him. That a good slap around the head wouldn't fix.
It hasn't. She can't tell yet. You're going to get sick.
Yeah.
No,
later.
no.
That's
She's fine.
I can see the grin on Steve's face through the.
No, not at all. I'm not grinning at all. Jen, if I may, Jen, you are as concerned about his health as he is of the conditions he puts himself in to get sick.
Oh, yeah.
0.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
I'm fine now. Maybe something will turn
Yeah.
up later. We'll see.
God hope not. Anyway, okay, that's all the medical challenge / issues at the moment. There was no extra mass on the hull, but you did electrify it. The rest of the jump has been okay. Victor has obviously detected some residue Omega energy in the cockpit. He hasn't got a way to nullify it in any way, shape or form. And as I said, in some of the plating around the engineering bay again. That is about it, unless anyone else has got anything else they really need to do.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. So, standard coming out.
Well,
Antichrist?
obviously now we'll back up this train. I have
Yeah.
my pin, my neck psionic pin on,
Yeah.
and I've also had better than a day, orange juice, vitamins, a good amount of food. I'm hydrated and 100% sober.
Anything
coming
with
out of
caffeine in it?
And
No.
when we come out of jump, I would
Yeah.
of course want us to come out battle prepared.
Rightio.
Back, especially with this weird alien entity in space.
Right.
Depressurized, both Garen and Dale in the turrets, and everybody vac suited up and prepared for battle.
Okay.
For anything
Yeah.
that
I will flip on the electrification of the hull briefly as we
Right.
come out,
Right.
just in case.
Okay. Anything else, Victor?
I'd tell Stav to scan the sector for Omega energy.
Okay. Rightio. You
Once we're out of jump, of course.
Yep.
Yeah, once we're out
Exit
of
jump
jump.
space into normal space.
Fine.
Stav, you've got the rolls.
Right. Okay.
Okay, it's relatively quiet. There is not an awful lot of communication going on here. You've got some automated, so you're following an automated lane into the system. Eventually, I'd say about 5 or 10 minutes after you enter would be when you'd start getting your first relayed message welcoming you, saying please follow the boys and da 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 da, all the normal usual things. It sounds recorded to you. Stav, you have not picked up any increased Omega energy. You haven't picked up. Hang on, sorry. Before I say that, you have not picked up any additional ships in the area. And a nav roll from Jacob, please.
Nav roll for me? Okay, 1 second.
Just to make sure you're in the spot where you want to be, sort of thing.
7. I'm just under the 8.
Yep. Okay, so you're slightly out. The issue with being slightly out, for whatever reason, because it was a pretty rough, hectic having to get in.
We also need more time to decelerate too, which is good in some ways because we did not slow down because we were evading.
Unfortunately,
so we jumped at full acceleration, so we needed time to
So you're decelerating, all that sort of stuff, but unfortunately it's put you in a bit of a field which has some celestial bodies in it. So I'm going to require a significant piloting roll from you to avoid one of these things impacting.
I come out of jump and go, this wasn't good.
Nope.
I pick up these celestial bodies. You got that, Stav? I'm on the controls. I roll a 10 on my
Cool.
first
Okay,
roll.
you're dodging. You're dodging and decelerating.
Dodging debris or particles.
Trying to move into the correct lane. It would normally, and you're going at your normal 2, aren't you? Is what you're sort of saying.
I would also, based on the navigation and where our current location is, I'm going to decelerate. And if I can do that at a slower rate, I would do that at 2G. But remember, we went in at 4G vector, multiplied vector, so we're going to come out. If we don't have the space, I'm going to have to decelerate at a slower vector.
Yep, you're going to be decelerating at around about a 3G rate.
You have to tell me that based on how everything is, and I have to dodge it. I'm trying to pilot my way out of the debris field into clearer, better space.
Yep.
Whatever requires me to do.
Yep. What would have normally taken about 2.5 hours to get to the planet, it's taking about 6 on the circuitous route, trying to avoid hitting things, decelerating, getting into the lane to get going to.
So I'm doing
in that time.
Full-blown pilot maneuvers to evade being hit by any objects, debris or rock particles, and getting things back into par.
Yep. During that time, also Garen and Dale will be helping by trying to take out some of the smaller objects. I'm not going to ask you to roll. You're there, you do it, sort of thing. And it's just lasers. You're not using missiles or anything else. They're helping clear the way as well. By the time you get in, sorry, Steve.
Yeah, sorry. I have time in trying to censor the 3D asteroid field to help Jacob navigate. I also have time to radio Victor, and I say, "Hey, Victor, I got bad news. Our hand translators were not programmed right. She didn't say I love you. She said I larvae you."
Well, Garen gave me a clean bill of health, so either it didn't take or we need a new medic.
Okay. Yeah.
To roll 5, Victor. You don't know that part.
Sorry,
100 tiny larvae were sufficiently disgusted by your body to leave.
That is possible.
Okay. What did you say, Brian? Brian?
Oh, I just thought that a clean bill of health could just mean a healthy pregnancy.
That could be true too.
Yeah.
You're totally healthy for a 2-month-old expectant mother.
I say we scan in with hundreds of roentgens of X-ray energy just to be safe, just to make sure.
Imagine what would come out. By this time, you're getting a audio signal, Stav. It does have a bit of time delay, obviously, but not much. So you are coming in. This system has the 3 stations orbiting, and you are coming into the beta station. It gives you the vector to come into.
What about the scout base?
You can contact them if you want to.
I would definitely try to. I was a lead scout. I mean,
so that's half your scout terms rounded down.
That would be a +2.
Okay, you're rolling with a +2 to see if you can get into the good graces enough that you can land there.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, so the starport will hand you over to them. What are you going into? It's a supply and info cluster. scout
Is it
base.
in orbit or is it on the planet?
It's
What's the deal?
on one of the small planetoid moons of the small planet.
Okay.
So this
So we're
is
going to go to the planetoid moon,
Yeah.
and I'm going to tell them who I am, former scout. I
Yeah,
have
you covered all
a pretty
that.
outstanding record,
yeah,
and
no, they're happy
yeah.
for you to land there. It's sort of a scout sort of courtesy. You come into the other planet. The main planet is much smaller than Mars. It looks like a pretty barren planet in and of itself. You can see one largish sort of spot of a domed city sort of thing, and then on the night side you can see some lights. Not as nearly as it would be, about like a third to a half, possibly even less, the size of the one that you saw on the daylight side. You are getting some radio chatter from the 3 actual areas. So apparently there's a place called Asta, which seems to be the most populous and most civilized, if you like. There's another place called Broken Hill, and the other place is called Bleak Point. They said the best thing about Bleak Point is that well, how can I say it? They'll accept almost anyone there. So the law level 4 doesn't actually apply to Bleak Point. But you're heading over to the scout base, which is on the little planetoids. So it's a bit of an oblong planetoid, and it sort of tumbles head to toe all the time as it's rotating. You come in. I need a piloting roll, please, from Jacob.
Yes, another point too.
Yeah. Oh
Sure
my
night.
goodness.
Sure night.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what did you drink to make pilot 4?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh
So-
yeah, that would be so on your head, my God. Your head's already big
Yeah,
enough.
I'm gonna go sideways through the asteroid field with one hand then.
Oh
Oh
God.
my God.
And then we create
Well,
racist
Jen's
race.
foaming and rolling her eyes in the turret, watching
Oh.
me go past
Garen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay, so so yeah, Icarus. If you had a look in Discord, I see you need to update Icarus to a tech level 9, not a tech level 4. That was a typo. Sorry, guys, from the original thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I'd have to roll a 0 on the dice with all the
Minute.
adjustments to get to a tech
I'll
level
think
4.
be a tech level 4 with it. It has a
Yeah.
atmosphere of 1.
Yeah, it couldn't be.
So that would make its tech level higher. It's got to at least be a tech level 6, Steve.
Yeah, it's a tech level 9. No.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but you're coming in the scout base, which you will recognize as a supply and info cluster. So what that means is that this particular site has been chosen as, because they have a site and a backup site that's usually undisclosed. This is the disclosed site where all the information of this subsector is held by the scouts. Of course, you can't get access to it, but that's where it all resides. The benefit to that is that they usually have some pretty good computer componentry extra.
Yes, that's what we need. We got to get this thing back up to a 4.
Problem is, how do you get that off
Get
them? But
rudder
that's up to you guys. So you come in. It's like it's not a fleshed up or anything. You're actually going to have to get into a vac suit, walk across the planetoid, get into their base, which is basically drilled into the asteroid. Yeah, that's that sort of thing. So
we're parked on the rock, and then we don't have
Walk in.
any tube or anything.
No.
We have to walk.
you have to
back
walk in. Yeah, but there's no immigration. There's no nothing. You're actually sitting outside the planet. So
how big is the planetoid? Is it about a size 0, size 1?
Oh, this is small. This planetoid would be the size of about 5 football/rugby fields in length, and about
it's an
2
asteroid.
wide. Yeah, it's a small planetoid, really tiny. But technically, it's a moon. It's caught in the other planet's gravity well. So
So we're floating outside of it and like tethered onto the rock or something.
yeah, pretty much. Your ship will, like, the landing is not just feet. It will also have like the pneumatic pins that drive into the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would extend a pulley or some kind of rope or tether so we don't float off to go into the entryway from our exit,
Yep.
from our hatchway.
Yep.
And I would tell everybody, let's vac suit up and go on aboard. Somebody wants to stay back, they can stay back. But since I'm a former scout, I'm going to try to negotiate with them. And maybe Victor's our sales guy, right? He's got admin.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We can see about trying to see what we can do to get the parts we need to fix, brother.
Garen.
Or hole plating and find out what information we can.
Garen, that Jacob can tell you that this is the info cluster. Would mean that they would probably have a hell of a lot of medical information about various things that happen in the subsector.
May be interested in coming
that
Garen.
which you may find some idea or answer if you can get access to it. And he may be able to swing that. Just saying that it might interest you for that.
Victor and say, the thing that's really good is this is a desert world. That's
Oh
huge
yeah,
for
it
us.
wouldn't be good for you then, wouldn't it?
Well, it's good because there's that the Omega energy is attracted to water for some reason. These water worlds. That means this could be a safe spot. It could be a green zone.
Oh well, good.
In fact, we're at a scout base and they have components and we might be able to fix things and bypass some things is also huge. They have unrefined fuel available.
Yep. Okay.
So
who's leaving ship? Who's walking in?
I'll go.
Yep.
Victor's
I'm
going.
going for sure. I have to.
Yep.
And I asked Victor to come and I mentioned to Garen about the medical knowledge. She should come too. Everybody's welcome.
Yep.
Yes, I will go.
Sam will stay and get onto the hull plating that was damaged around the computer.
I again will go and check on Sam and say, hey, is everything okay? Because I knew upset earlier before we jumped. And now I'm dead sober and on my game because it's
she's
business
just
time.
plain cool. She says there's nothing wrong.
All right. If you need anything, let me know, Sam.
Mm-hmm. Will do, Captain.
And then I go back. I say, all right, let's go on over and see what we can do. Gentlemen, are we good? Stav, what are you going to do? You coming aboard or are you staying?
Pierre?
Yeah, I'm coming to shore.
Okay, rightio. You guys go through. You get through the lock. They ask you to place your weapons in the receptacles, all that sort of stuff. They got you. You know the drill.
Well, I don't think I even crossed with any weapons.
Yeah,
because,
but you know the drill.
I'm a
So,
scout myself. It's a legitimate scout base. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah. So once that's done and they do the scan, so I'm just asking, Dale, have you got your body pistol still with you?
Yeah, but I'm not going to take it onto the scout base.
Oh, okay. You are actually going to put it in the. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'd take it into the town if it's as rough as.
Yeah, this is not where it's needed. We shouldn't need a combat type of situation in the scout.
Yeah.
No.
But
only that
Now,
lawless
also,
area.
Yeah.
Also, Steve, now when I communicated them, they communicated back to me in normal scout code. I sense that everything is okay. My scout skills sense that everything's okay inside the scout base.
Well,
right?
not
Based on my
sense, but
communication.
you sent some coded stuff. They sent back the appropriate stuff to that.
So that would mean my sense is good about this, the integrity of the
That would
scout
mean they
base
sent
being
back the
solid.
appropriate stuff. Whether that means that you think they are or not, that's up to you. I can't say.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
We'll roll with that.
Cool. You come in, you get into, they introduce everyone. So Elise is the lead scout at the moment. She has several people with her. There's some guy called Thoreau. There's a guy called Bain. There's a lady who calls herself Esther. There's a Varg called Arau, and a Hiver who they say, just call him Five.
A Varg
And
a
a Hiver.
Hiver. I thought
Yeah.
we were in.
Yeah,
Why would they be here?
they're way
We're in a
away
whole
from home.
part of the galaxy.
Alright.
Yeah, a Varg and a Hiver.
Mhm.
Oh.
That sounds like the opening of a good joke.
That's what I was
You
thinking.
walk into a bar and there's a Varg and a Hiver, and yeah. Anyway, so Elise welcomes you on board. She's an older scout, but she's very efficient, but very affable. She
Is
takes
she
over the
human
common
or
room.
is she a Varg
Human.
or Hiver?
No, human. All the others are human. And they just say they don't normally get many requests to land on the planetoid unless it's another scout ship. So what's the story here?
Well, we're a former scout. I don't know if you're data. I know this is a center hub of data.
Mm-hmm.
We have serious issues in the galaxy around us, in this sector of space. There's a serious problem going on. I don't know if you're aware of it. You should be aware of it. It deals with Omega Energy and psionics and Black Ops, a psionic organization, and a hybrid alien technology. There's a subtle terroristic like a war going on right now in space around us. We have the data and the proof, and we also
should
have
be
clearance
interested
and
to-
verification
Yep.
from military.
Should be interested to see all this. So
Well,
they'll
we have
have
it
a
all
look.
here.
Yep. They have a look and they'll click and that sort of stuff. And so after they see it, they say, well, we were aware of the within the subsector of some growing trends around increasing Omega energy. We had no knowledge of this Black Ops group or any of this other stuff that you're talking about.
Well, the Black Ops we're pretty sure this Black Ops group is underneath it, and there is this internal war. They use this Omega energy to attack ships. They can attack drives and holes with this Omega energy. They also can attack, take over, create hallucinations, and take over minds. In fact, my mind was tempted. I don't know if you're familiar with these devices. I point to my neck. These are our specific. This is a special psionic shield that can handle high-end psionic shields fade or break. This is special military technology.
Excuse me, guys. I've got to bail. My wife's just hurt herself. Hang on.
Sorry. Okay,
Oh.
take care.
Okay.
Take care.
Take
care.
it easy, Brian. Nice playing with you. We'll see you in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope
Nice
she's
to see you.
she's all good. Take care, matey. Bummer.
Okay.
Okay. Righto, guys. Where were we? Sorry. Yeah. So they just. I mean, they don't disbelieve, but they just want to see the evidence and that sort of stuff and look at it. You can already see several of them cataloging this information that's going to be added to the database. So the 5 sort of moves. So Jen, I'm taking it everyone else knows what a hiver looks like. Have you ever seen a hiver? A hiver, Hiver. They basically look like a starfish. They have a central body with 5 radial arms, which each ends in sort of 5 pads, if you like, and there's a central one that they use to. They don't speak. Their whole language is through gesture, and they usually carry translators which translate your words into gestures or vibrations for them, and their gestures and vibrations into words for you. So it takes a wee while, but they're an interesting race. The Varg is basically an uplifted dog. So at one time, way back in history, a super intelligent alien race took dogs from Earth, mucked with their genetics and gave them intelligence and awareness, and they've since evolved to this point. So that's the races that you're looking at the moment. So the Vargs, most people tend to say they look a bit more like German Shepherds than any other dog breed, but I don't think that's necessarily so. You could get some others.
Stardust Next. Take a look. Ivor.
Yeah, cool. That would be helpful if you got them. In Stardust Next, the chat window.
Oh, Apollo events? No.
No, Stardust
What are you
Next. It
doing?
should be, but there's
Yeah.
it's not in
That
there
was
yet.
on our Discord.
Oh,
Discord.
that?
Stardust Next. Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Yeah, there's
no.
three aliens.
The only thing
was-
that's going through Garen's mind is, oh my god, is that how Jacob is?
And we're in a different area of space. Way.
Whoa!
So
That's a
it's a
huge
strange
mistake.
thing that they're even near us.
Yep. But you get different
Sorry,
alien
I'm
races.
back.
Yeah, is she okay?
She was gardening and she was weeding and she weeded a wasp or something and she got a bit of a sting.
Oh, not allergic or anything.
You all right?
Oh, you'd think she'd lost an arm or something, amount of whinging, but
Okay.
she's fine.
Okay, that's cool. We're just introducing Jen to Hivers and Varg because she's never seen them before in the game. So for this 5 steps forward, you see it gesticulating. Blah, 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 blah. And,
Stardustnext.
yeah, and it says, well, basically the translator says, "Who is the medic?"
This is our medic, Karen Tate.
So it
awesome
ambulates over towards you, and it says, "Do you have any data on these creatures?"
No.
Which creatures?
These.
And it points to the picture, and it points to the Black Ops people. Genetic code would be useful, it says.
Well, it probably would, but
We don't have any genetic code of
Yeah,
the
we don't have genetic
of them.
That is a
genetic
pity.
code. We don't.
At least we'll say, well, 5 is, as you know, a hiver, and as you know, they are very good at organic tech. Pity you don't have any genetic code or genetic material that we could use to try to see if there's anything we can tell. I've got quite a bit of a lab built at the back there.
Whoa.
Okay, and the dog is just sort of, the Varg is just part of the crowd looking over, talking about fighting.
You grab a stick and throw it and see if he runs after it. I'm just kidding.
That's super racist, man.
No.
Is it super racist?
That's like giving a human a banana.
Yeah.
Here,
Go, monkey
banana.
boy, go. Yeah. So,
I've heard that joke 1,000 times, he says.
Roll over. Sit.
are you going to
that's
say
a good way to
that
get,
to Arawal? Are you going to say that to him? Are you?
No. I'm just joking and metagaming. I'm not going to be rude
Intergalactic
like
war. Think of intergalactic war.
No, it won't be intergalactic. It'll just be all over in this
Yeah,
room.
that. Captain still remember.
Yeah.
He's not going to start nothing stupid like that.
Yeah.
He just gets drunk and pisses off Garen all the time.
Right. So they just sort of say that's so how close, and you sort of tell them a bit about. They don't sort of have anything in the way of defense here. It's known that there's a scout base here, so if they come in system, they could easily. We're going to have to do something about the database. That can't fall into their hands.
Well, the one thing I would tell them is one of the things you got going for you is this is not a water world. For some reason, they are attracted to large hydrographic-based planets.
Yeah.
And this is a desert world with a trace atmosphere. You're probably pretty good. But being a hidden command center of data, you're going to want to protect yourself.
Of course.
And I recommend that you look at what Victor did. And if you don't have these psi buttons, that you fabricate and simulate as many psi shields as possible.
Well,
And
they want to know if one of you will give them
a simplistic
detector.
Omega energy repeller device. You
Okay.
might want to look at those too.
Right, they'll be happy to. So at least we'll say, can they be brought into the base, or do we need to go on board your ship to have a look at them?
You can do that too, but we also have an issue that we need. What was I going to say?
Repairs?
Yeah, we need repairs to our computer.
Yeah. That's fun. So, okay, what sort of repairs? They'll need to send some people out to have a look. But while they're looking at this other stuff that you've got,
Computer, we got to get our computer back up to the level it was. We got some problems with our AI on it now. We were in it.
Yep.
We were, in fact, we would show them some of the. We have recordings, right? And we documented some of the battles we had, some of the Omega Energy issues. We would show them some of that stuff too.
Cool. So, at least we'll also call in the other 9 scouts that are around the system back to base.
Yeah. I would also gear them up and see if you can install some. I don't think they have an interest in your world. For some reason, the Omega Energy must brew well in water, thrives on water. We don't exactly understand how or why. We know right now, too, they also manipulate minds. There was a world where soldiers were going AWOL and they didn't know why. Ships are getting taken over and attacking each other. We show them information of that whole battle we had.
Yep.
That where how many ships just started attacking everything.
Yeah.
We show them information on the Black Ops ships, and it seems like when one of those ships are around, it can influence other ships. And we're laying out all the stuff that's gone down and happened.
Okay.
You know.
Well, as you're doing that,
the
Five
puzzle
will
that we put together about.
Yeah. Five will wander up to you and gesticulate, and then a few seconds later the voice comes through the translator. Well, it's relatively obvious why it's attracted to water.
Why is that? I asked the Hiver.
Life requires water. Omega energy is generated by life.
So, yeah, they're putting something in the seas.
Code stuff might be able to help us.
Yeah,
Just an alien little mind seeing things slightly different.
Yeah. So what you're saying is, you think they're putting something in the seas to generate this massive Omega energy, and then they're just directing it from there, like a microorganism that can be tapped to.
He doesn't know. He just all he says makes a simple statement. He says, "Life requires water as we know it."
I look over to Victor. So that's a pretty good theory right there, man.
Yeah, because generating that amount of Omega energy, it's bigger than anything that's on record. So it would require a huge amount of biomass.
Mm-hmm.
And
I asked Ivor if he's a medic or because I was asking about genetic code if he has medical experience.
Yes.
I say, well, you might want to meet with my medic. I've had some code issues myself. I've been working on, and we have data on that. Might just help me and help my medic Garen here. We can give you some of that information.
If she's happy to share the information with me, and you as the client, the patient, I don't want to break any patient confidentiality, are happy for that information to be shared.
I'll waiver those rights if you can help me.
You can try.
And I look over to Garen and ask, to see if I can get the nod from her.
So you want my permission to give him your personal medical information?
Yes, and for you to work with him to see if maybe he can help you cross some T's and dot some I's that you weren't certain on, because the Hivers do have a higher depth when it comes to genetic code. They're a very unique, very kind of odd, intelligent species. Strange. But they also have gifts. So, yeah, I'm asking you to work with him. All right. Are Hivers are unisexual, aren't they? They're not a heap.
They are
like plants, sort of.
They're not asexual. They're
like plant people?
They have both genders. They are I can't even remember the bloody term. But they can but hivers are really weird. They'll mate and then the larvae drop off and they walk off. Whether the larvae survives or not, they don't care. It's whoever survives gets to grow up to be a hiver, basically.
They're really strange, but they're cool.
Yeah,
they're as alien you could get for Traveler.
Yeah,
I don't know who drew them up.
They're a unique concept because, Anyway, So, 5 is happy to work with you if you're happy to share the information.
Yes.
Okay.
If my patient gives me permission to
Right.
share his medical information, then I will.
Permission granted.
Okay, rightio. So, 5 will take you off to the lab, and it's full of all sorts of wonderful things and wonderful pieces of technology you've never seen before. And it all looks like it's been built for a hiver to use. Hermaphrodites, thank you, yes. Yeah. Yeah. So it talks around talking. It's happy that it can talk with someone of like intelligence who understands some of these concepts, because please forgive, but the humans I'm with are stupid, I think the word is. They do stupid things. They risk their lives stupidly, I think the word is, he says. Is this your experience too?
I tell him we're monkeys. We have to go see what's on the next branch.
Yeah. So, Garen.
I like my bananas just a little green.
Right.
Yeah.
So, what would you say to a hiver then that would be considered racist? I'm wondering. I don't think there's anything you can say.
Whatever there is, we're not going to say it.
No, that's just too alien. It's too alien. Okay, so Garen, you and 5 will be there for the rest of most of the day, just going through stuff and talking and da 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 da. So I'll leave roll for a little bit later. Victor, they take you off to their parts sort of depot sort of thing. They've got all sorts of bits. You can find bits and pieces here. You can find bits that you can use to fabricate other bits to. You do have electronics, eh?
Yes.
Yep, because you're going to need that to fabricate the necessary parts for the computer. So you're busy doing that and showing them your stuff. I don't know if anyone else is doing anything else. Yep.
Skipper. Are we can we get a resupply of expended ordnance here?
Probably not.
What did you say? Expendable what?
Ordnance. He's wanting more missiles.
Oh, missiles. How many missiles did we burn? We got like 12.
Oh, I'm not sure. We burnt one, but you know.
You burned one. We burned some earlier.
Yep.
Well, we got and we burned some in the last combat.
So it's only one because Hikolt replaced everything.
Okay.
So it's only the one you're missing. You're only down one at the moment.
We have 12 missiles, so we're down to 11 now, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we ideally still have enough if we can avoid trouble.
What are the odds of that?
Computer parts. And can we get the components from them to bring it back?
Victor is setting all that up. Yeah, they can do that. Also, Elise takes you aside, and she is wanting to super condense it'll be super dense information into several crystal files, crystals that hold files, and she'll give them to you in a container that you won't be able to unlock because it'll be coded.
For all the information
for the subsector. Just for the subset.
Yes, just in case something happens, absolutely.
And then
we would also give her, of course, we've given her copies of all our information too.
Which is going into their data anyway.
We'll lock that information up in the ship's locker.
Yeah.
If there's an emergency or reason. Yeah. And we would expect to carry this message to any Navy facilities. I forget the name of the officer we were working with who gave us all
the way down in lane.
Buttons, but I would also give that information forward. I'm sure she gave us some sort of protocol to carry forward because they're trying to create some kind of assault.
She's given you a mission to get to Akorom. That's it.
Counterinsurgents. Yeah, we have to keep going too. We've got to get these repairs done and move on.
Okay, so we'll finish very shortly, guys. It's been going on for a wee bit today. So things are just moving. So Garen, I'll just move to you first. Can you give me a med roll with another bonus +2 on top?
Okay, so mid roll, like what? 2d6 plus what?
Plus your med and +2 on top of that as well.
Okay,
Plus
so
3.
my med is 1, and then
You got help now.
Oh, do you have a high education at all, Garen?
I have 8 now. I
Oh,
only have
okay,
8.
right. 9's enough though. Okay, at the end of your times with 5, you two come to a conclusion about Jacob.
Jacob?
His genetic code has been locked and unlocked several times, and it's a bloody mess, to say the least. It is likely, and you have no idea what might be the precursor to actually unzip itself at any moment, which would leave him in a huge puddle of nothing. So five has some technology. It would require him to be in basically a tube basically for 5 days, and he hopes that it might be able to help stabilize some of his genetic codes that said melting doesn't take place.
Jeez, Steve, you really put a twist on all this stuff. I can't even have a damn drink. Go sideways. Go to a bar.
Why would
He
that
has to be in a tube for 5 days to stabilize his genetic code before he turns into goo?
Yeah. Unless you want to see what... and then 5 says, unless you'd like to create an experiment and see what happens when that does happen, to find out what was the precursor,
Well,
which would inform
that's
us.
very fascinating.
Yes.
We all want to know.
He says it very innocently. He is a hiver. He does, there's no melanin.
Take care of all this back on the G-Tech world, man. Nope.
No, you've got to remember what compounded the problem. You had 2 different groups fiddling with your genetic code in the first place, and then you let someone unravel it and re-ravel it.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen? Consequences.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going a tube for 5 days. We're not leaving as soon as we thought.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to follow through with this therapy,
Yep.
whatever this next move is, if they can get my genetics. Because I don't want to turn into my pile of goo.
Well, it may never happen, says 5, but it could be in 5 minutes. I don't know.
Tube then. It's a medical emergency.
More alien tech.
If something happens to me, I will give command to Stav because he's the sensor operator. He would take over as captain, but you're going to need a pilot. Who's got piloting skill? Anybody?
I thought Dale had level 1 pilot.
I
Dale
do.
will have pilot then.
No,
Dale?
no,
I have level 1
Oh,
pilot.
Garen,
got
sorry. I knew it was
level
one of the
0. I've got
gunners, sorry.
navigation.
Yeah,
Okay,
I have a pilot too.
Oh, cool. Okay, so Garen, you'll be the pilot.
And I
Stav
can
will be
navigate.
command though, because he's my sensor operator. He's going to be first in command.
Okay.
You'll be,
Am I?
and then
Oh shit! Responsibility.
Yep.
Too much pressure. Too much pressure.
that's only if something happens to me. I'm just preparing.
Okay.
If I turn into
Yeah.
goop, and I got to go into a tube. For the meantime, you're like interim command while I go into the tube, and I got to be put under and go into this genetic tube. So
And all sorts of tubes inserted in all sorts of places and various injections.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Garen, it looks extremely uncomfortable. Are you okay with
And
that?
it all started with going to a bad bar and drinking or touching. What did I get?
There's some kind of mega fungus. It was awful.
That's funny.
Jacob
The referee
protoplasm.
takes me down a rabbit. I've been down a rabbit for the last 3-4 games since then.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay, so sometimes the cure is worse. Sometimes the cure is worse than the cause. So anyway,
Well, I don't have a choice. I got
the process is happening. While you're out, can you please give me a roll for Sam using mech to see what she's done with the plating? Victor, can I get a roll?
Do
2
you want
rolls.
to roll for Sam?
You.
Okay.
Yeah, yep.
What's her mech skill? Is it one?
One.
I mean, if there's,
Cool.
if there's anything I can do to help, I will.
Yep, no, that's cool. Do you have mech or electronic, Dale? Or Dale's
Sorry.
mech?
I have mechanical. Oh, but I can't, right?
You're
Something
doing
else?
lots. You're learning lots of interesting stuff from 5.
You're doing medical stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I've got mech and big muscle.
yes. So you'll be banging things together. Also, the Varg. Do you understand? You've played Turtle before. You understand Varg, don't you?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
So
do, yes.
yeah. So the Varg is going to enter into the typical hierarchical who's the big dog sort of thing with you, Dal. It's already sniffed everyone out, and it knows that you're top dog on the ship, or so it believes. So it's going to sort of be doing things to poke and prod and sort of. I don't know if you're reacting to it or not.
Well, seeing he probably comes up to about my about halfway up my chest.
Yes.
I'm not that impressed.
Okay. But he's responding just as how how a Varg does. But anyway, okay, so that's sort of your little problem. Stev, are you helping them with building these sensor array things on their planetoid or anything, or?
Yeah, since I've had experience sensing out the Omega energy and things,
Cool.
But not I wasn't the only one.
Yep.
I can. Yeah, but I don't have mechanical roles. I
No,
just have
you don't need it.
sensor roles.
Electronic. That's all you need.
Oh, right, electronics. Okay.
Yep.
It's just electronics one, but I'll share my experience.
Cool. And if you give me an electronic roll, please, as well.
Okay. So for whoops.
Okay. Not that helpful, but you got the experience. That's cool. Victor, if you can give me a roll, please, just to manufacture and make repairs.
This mechanical or electronics?
It'll be one of each.
Oh, one of each. Okay. All right. And there we go. It's a 7 on the mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
And that's an 8 on the electronic.
Okay. Jerry, can you see if Sam can support him on the mechanic roll with her mechanic?
She rolls it.
Yep.
She gets an 8. So she
Okay.
supports.
So your computer is up and running. The hull plating has all been repaired or replaced. And finally, Victor, if you can give me another, I think it was electrical, when you built
Alright.
the Amiga blocker thing.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep.
Electronics coming up.
Yep.
11.
Okay, so you give them the information, and you're building several devices. Since they've got a lot of parts, you can easily build several devices. You're probably up to device number 8 or something, and they're putting them basically around the scout base, particularly around the database areas. Rightio. Finally, Garen.
Yeah.
Give me a 2D. Your intelligence is what, and your education is what?
Intelligence is 10, education 8.
Okay, give me a 2d6 roll with a +1, please.
Okay.
No medical.
Well,
The time you spent with 5 basically has raised your medical skill 1 level. You have a
Oh,
whole lot
wow,
of
that's
insight
nice.
into.
yay! So
it's-
medic
Nice.
too?
Yep. Different learning, different styles. He's just so different. You just gain so much insight from it.
That's beautiful.
Yep.
I could use that.
He also teaches you some basic Hiver organic technology stuff, so you can start building.
Either love going on.
Yeah. So, like, you know how you can have a medical sensor that's all electronic and that sort of stuff. He can show you how to create a similar sort of thing in a little organic thing that you put on somebody, and you can read by the patterns that are on it what the state of that person is, sort of thing. So some basic stuff like that.
Okay.
He shows you how to make an artificial gill, which is what he's trying to remove from Jacob as you speak.
Oh, now that's interesting.
Yeah, and yeah, some other bits and pieces. So he's got some. He lets you have a look at some of the base sort of stuff that they produce anyway, like organic contacts that you put them on and they give you like night vision, or they increase the range, or you look at them and they give you sort of a small sort of idea of microscopic vision or something like that. They're all different, they're not all one piece. But he gives you lots of little things that can enhance human senses in some way, shape or form.
Yeah.
just as a baseline. So you've got some of that stuff. You don't have any, but you know sort of how you could do it. You basically would need to be able to build your own bioreactor, a small portable bioreactor.
Would I get information on how to do that?
Oh yeah.
What's it called?
Bioreactor.
Bioreactor.
Reactor. Yep. Yep.
So I could make one.
You could make them. Yeah. You can make any of that stuff he showed you, and if you want to start experimenting, you can try. But all those sort of little basic things, which
this was a good stop, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to turn it. You got things going on, and we got our ship all fixed.
So,
we got a Vard trying to stick his chest out to Dale, and that shit ain't flying.
okay, so the week goes by. Now the big bad roll. Can you give me a med roll based on your new level med, please, Garen, to see if you can support 5 in what he's trying to do?
All right. So 2d6 plus 10. Here we go.
Yep. 9. That's definitely it.
Good deal.
Is it good? Is it good?
Yes, it is. It is.
All right.
Tell me you're going to let me come out all normal. Just be my normal self, finally.
No such thing as your normal self.
No.
Coffee, whiskey.
Okay, so what he's managed to do is remove your reaction to coffee. He has also removed your gills. He has also, he hopes, stabilize your genetic material. You will still have the sensitivity to alcohol. You can't drink a lot. And he says, as long as you don't do anything else that affects your genetic code, imbibe or ingest anything of that sort of nature that you're aware of, then he believes that what he's done will help you in the long run.
Will I get my endurance back to 11, or is it going to stay at 10 now?
It's at 10.
Okay.
Yep.
But I'm mostly back to normal, is what you're saying.
The only apart from the reduced endurance, the only thing is you have a sensitivity to alcohol, but that's about it. And the sensitivity is that you
drink, but I just can't
drink lots. Yeah, it affects you way much quicker than anyone else, but you can still drink.
So, a shot glass is like 5 shots for me. 1 shot glass, and I'm good to go.
Pretty much.
Wet my lips. My booze will last a long time. Anyways, so Jacob's not going to do any drinking. He comes out of the test tube, and he's very grateful to 5 and to Garen. And I thank you very much for what you did. We're going to lay off the booze, except for in jump space.
Really?
So, Garen, 5 will give you a long list of things to watch out for, and just things you might want to check just every now and then, and the sort of key baseline numbers you're looking for to make sure that it all stays as it is.
I look over to look over to Stav, and I look over to the scout base, and I ask him how activities are in the system. Has there been any issues yet so far?
Nothing sensory wise. There's just been ordinary business down below. Nothing's entered the system as far as you can tell.
Then I guess we're okay. Well, we know we have to carry this message on forward. And we have all our repairs, and we're all back up to par. We're going to have to depart.
Yep.
I again nod, and I say I thank you very much for how you've helped my chief medic officer, 5, and getting me back in line. Very, very much appreciated.
He says it was worth the genetic material. Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah, thank you very much. I learned a lot. I will keep you down as a contact. Can I get your full name?
Okay, then he gives it to you. It's like, fuck me.
Stick with 5.
That's what it comes, that's what it sort of comes out like, because his name is Motions. And it's like, it does not translate to any word at all. It just starts with a F, so they called him 5.
On his neck.
Okay, so you're Dr. 5 then. That works for me.
It is something I have grown used to, he says.
See, they wear that little communicator thing on their necks.
Yeah.
That picture.
And what is the name of the planet again?
Of the planet that you're at, Icarus.
Yes.
We never went to the
Its
sign.
full name is Ikkarras. It's spelled differently in the the K's and the R's are
Oh,
doubled.
do you think they have any need for liquor? We should go down and quick sell that liquor.
Oh yeah. If they do, we can inquire.
We might as well. We got 10 tons of liquor. We might be able to make some money on
Yeah,
that.
we don't want you to drink 5 tons of it.
Oh, I can't drink that much anymore anyways. Bottle will last me a long, long time. This shit hits me hard. And I got to think more health conscientious too. So we're gonna.
Wow, really?
Really?
So add more fruits and vegetables to your diet?
Yeah, fruits and veggies too. There, Garen. Are you?
I don't think
cooking
you're
them?
going to find many fruits and veggies in this place.
Well,
Yeah.
Just add water.
It's not the vitamin supplements then.
So Elise will hand over the encoded crystals in the lockbox, which goes in your thingamabob.
Ship's locker or wherever
Ship's
we
locker.
can put it.
Yep.
Where it's
Already
secure.
marked down.
At the furthest back portion. Also remember we still have our gold bars in an emergency, but we need to see if we can make some money on that liquor
hmm
and then jump on.
If you want to.
So I mean, can we do a roll on that? What is this planet now? It's a desert.
It's a
Let's,
little
can
ball of rock with virtually nothing else on it apart from some places. So you'll have to come in at you'll be coming in the starport up under the Astar. Astar is the starport that you need to go to get your best possible chance at getting any money back. So with the missions flying in, just a piloting roll please, just to get there safely.
Okay, we
Shouldn't
leave
be
the
easy.
port. We're taking
What-
a basic
yeah.
piloting roll to land.
The-
I roll 11.
Cool. The issue with this system is that there's an awful lot of loose masonry in the system. So there's like clouds of celestial bodies thing broken up and little
Dust
things.
and
Yeah.
rock and stuff.
So it's
There's
not.
a lot of
It's
rocks and dodge.
it's dangerous, which is good for you because it makes it dangerous for anybody else. Okay. There was something else.
There's
going
no
to do
bonuses to sell it here, though, is there?
What?
there. No. So you might want to leave it for later on.
Yeah.
Well, then let's
Later.
leave it for later on. What's the next planet look like?
Okay. So
we're-
you Akorom, where you headed?
Yeah.
Yep. Akorom is a mostly water world. I'll tell you that right away.
Oh, that's not good.
But it's where you headed. In a second.
That's where we have to go.
Um.
Well, we don't know if they made it there yet. Maybe we got to get going. Corum.
Maybe we should sell the liquor while we can. We may not be
Do
able
we
to
sell
sell
the
it.
liquor now?
Eh,
Well, sell it then.
Can we-
You got a straight roll, 2d6 plus 2. As long as you can get
What
above a 7,
factors?
we'll make money on it.
Yeah, are the factors better here or on Akorom?
No factors here. I'm trying to find Akorom for you guys so I can tell you what it
And
is.
Akorom stats. If
This
Akorom,
place is a desert asteroid, a desert world.
you
Yep.
would think liquor would be a key component.
No
not here.
atmosphere.
Well, why can't we inquire? Why don't we
Surely
inquire?
this would be a great place to sell decent booze.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Yeah, they
think.
have
Let's
no.
inquire it. We can't do
Non-industrial is what Akorom is.
What is
They
it?
got no.
Non-industrial,
they got no activity.
and Icarus is also non-industrial.
yeah,
Okay.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Yep.
Sell it here or there. But
Sell it,
it's more
man.
likely
Sell it
that-
now, then. 2d6 plus 2. Give us your roll there, Victor. Sell
Oh,
it.
why? We're gonna sell it now?
Come on, roll high, roll high.
I guess so.
Yeah,
Oh, I wish I was high.
there we go. And then 8.
8. You got 110%.
Yep. So you'll be selling it for 10,000 and 11,000 each. You're going to make 1,000 on every ton that you bought.
We're not making much on this, but we made a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I bought, 30 tons, so I get 33,000 back?
No, there wasn't 30
Yeah.
tons.
There's only 10.
I mean 3 tons. I bought 3 tons, so I put 30,000 out. I would get 30, or was it 2?
2 tons.
No, I got 2 tons. What did we never figured it all
Everyone
out.
got 1, and I
Yeah,
think
I-
you and Victor got the rest, I think.
Yeah,
I'm not
I wrote down that I picked up 5 tons.
Okay, so that means
Okay.
that he'd get 5 tons.
And-
you would have enough for one left. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
How can it be 5
Uh,
tons?
Somebody else got some too, though. Didn't Dale get some? And
Yeah, everyone got a ton. Everyone got a ton.
We eventually settled that everybody was going to buy 1 ton to start with, and then everybody could like pick up another ton if they wanted, and nobody said anything.
So
the
Victor got it all.
Well,
Yep.
actually,
That's done.
Actually,
Yes.
who has it? I think there were 4 tons left, and
Yep.
I think Victor picked them all up apparently.
Yep.
Or he said he would.
I
Yep.
bought at least 2 tons, though. I'm
I
pretty
bought
sure
a ton.
I did that.
Everyone bought a
Yeah.
ton, and then
I
it was
bought a ton.
open, and Victor grabbed a lot.
Ditto. I bought a ton.
Yep. So you made a little bit.
So, what is the sale
Do you want to
price
roll
per ton?
while you're down there, please? And we'll just see. We'll be finishing very shortly. Victor, do you want to roll 3D, 2D and 2D and 2D, and I can tell you what there's there to pick up if you want.
Alright. 6, 8, 2, 8.
Okay, so you have got some blades, you've got some textiles, and you've got some special alloys. Interesting.
Special
So-
alloys are a little high.
They are, but there's only a few tons of them, so that's the benefit of those.
10,000 a ton.
1D. Where did I say? Where did I find them? 1d6. There's 4 ton of special alloys, and they're worth 20,000 each. 200,000 each. Sorry.
That's more money to have, though.
Yeah, textiles.
So,
Your
here,
textiles are worth. Hang on a second. Your textiles are worth 70% of what's listed there. Buying them from this place.
So
So
textiles are 3,000,
take off.
2,200.
Yeah,
No,
2,100.
2,100 a ton.
2,100 a ton.
And there are. Sorry, just let me.
I'm going to bed.
15 ton. So you could easily fit that in the thing at 2,100 each. And the other one was blades, and they're worth 10,000 a ton. And there's 10 ton of them.
Yeah.
So you might buy a mixture. I don't know.
Alright, we
Tons
can buy
of
both those.
blades.
We can buy
I
both
think
of
That's
it's
a
those.
lot of
textile.
cutlery.
We got
Because
room.
you're
We
getting
can
a
take
pretty
both.
deal on it.
Yeah, but you got lots of space.
Yeah, we can take both of them.
Well, we
I'm
sold.
sorry, Steve. What was the sale price of the liquor?
Yeah,
The liquor was 1,100, so everyone made 1,000
110%.
per ton. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody made 1,000 a ton because they were 10,000 base price. We paid full
Okay.
price for it.
Okay, everyone made 1,000.
We only made 10% on that return on that.
Yep.
Okay.
So the blades are worth 10,000, and there's what did I just say there before?
And
10
of
ton.
them, so 100,000 credits for blade.
Yep.
For 10,000
And the
blade.
textiles are worth 2,100 per ton, and there are 15 ton of them. So some could buy the blades and some could buy the textiles.
Yeah.
Uh,
I want to buy both. I'm in on
Yeah.
both.
all right.
We might as well get them and see if we can make money on them.
Okay. Well, Sam, I'll just deal with her first because she hardly ever gets to get into this. So she will sink 10,000 into a ton of the blades, and she'll sink 4,200 into 2 tons of textiles. So if somebody can remember that, and I'll change her money.
It's best to write it in the chat, in the Roll20 chat as a record.
Yeah.
Or roll it, or write it in the Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Sam,
Yeah.
1 ton blades. 2
Are you still with us, Brian? Were you
ton
back?
textiles.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering whether I want to. I'm thinking a ton of blades is an awful lot of blades.
It is.
We
Yeah,
like,
well, we're not going to keep them. We're going to sell them.
It's a lot of cutlery.
It is.
It is.
It is. Imagine what you could build with one of those puppies. So
Totally a lot.
plus.
This is the type
40.
of thing we need to take and sell to some like primitive world,
Exactly.
because they'll be made of decent steel.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll change Sam's money for 2, which means that 1442. 1442. Okay, Sam's done. She's got a ton of blades and 2 tons of textiles. The rest of you can whatever you want.
I will ask if they will split up the special alloys for us.
They can, but it's the usual 10% cost. Special, sorry, and it's a non-industrial special alloys. Far out. Hang on, matey. Special alloys they're worth 300,000 a ton here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're a bonus there. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So there is 9 tons of blades going and 13 tons of textiles going for the rest of you. Should you want?
Oh yeah, we have the whole storage space of the ship because Jupiter Keller didn't tell us to haul anything.
No, from the minute you left line, you're under your own auspices, sort of thing.
Good.
Yeah. So might as well make some money.
Yeah, 2 tons, 4 tons. Geez, it's complicated.
So we got 8 tons of blades left and 11 tons of textiles left.
I'll take 5 tons of blades.
Okay, that's 3 tons of blades left and 13 tons of textiles.
Did you include my lot in there?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll just put it.
I'm buying some. Tell me how much you need me to buy.
Well, at present there is, as I said, 3 tons of blades left and 13 tons of textiles left.
Oh, okay.
For anybody.
Well, I'll buy them all then. What's the 13 tons?
Well, others might want to get in on some of it.
Yeah, I
How
haven't
much are the
bought anything yet.
textiles?
Okay, how much, Garen, are the textiles?
Yeah, how
It's
much-
on the Discord. I typed it all. Currently, a special
1,100
price.
per ton.
Yeah. Special price.
2,100 a ton.
The alloys actually cost 300,000. Sorry, Pierre, because I didn't see the +5 for the difference.
Oh, right.
You're not getting the alloys.
Yeah.
The blades are at full 10,000. I
Yep.
thought they
10,000? Yeah, I can't do 10,000.
Edited.
Yeah, blades don't get a penalty or a bonus. They're
The
straight flat.
textiles is
Yep.
2,100 a ton.
Yes, and there's 13 tons left.
I can take 3 tons of
2 ton?
textiles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
How many?
Not enough for 5,000.
I'm going for 5 tons of textiles and 2 tons of. Well, how many tons of blades? Just 3 tons of
3
blades.
tons
left?
of blades left.
Okay, 5 tons of textile, 1 ton of blades.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for 8 tons of textile.
There's only 6 left.
I'm gonna buy all 6 then.
Okay. 0. And no one else is speaking. So did you want to take the other 2 ton of blades, Jerry?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll note that in my character.
Yeah. So you got 2 ton of blades and 6 ton of textiles. At whatever prices they are. Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's 32,600 that I.
Yep, whatever it is, and you've got 25 tons of cargo in your hold.
Okay.
Right. So, doing all this means that as you head out, yes, you will need a piling roll, but this is the time you'd expect the other crowd to possibly head in, given that you've been here a week, depending on what happened at the other place. So you're just going to be, I'm assuming your standard, how you come in is how you're leaving.
Yeah.
You know,
probably.
yep, vac suited up, all the other bits.
The tactical point, wouldn't it be a good idea to make the jump from the opposite side of the system that we arrived from.
Possibly.
Yeah.
The jump point doesn't always. It's when you set your jump point, it's never always the same place. It's not on from one side of the planet. It could be set in various other places. But it just has to be more than 100 diameters out. That's all. But if you want to do that, that's totally fine. It's up to you. There will be official lanes leaving and going, so you'd have to go through an official one. But
What
bound to
about
be one.
salaries?
Salaries, one, two, you got one on, not, this, blah, 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 where are we? Oh, good God, I can't see it. It's 1, 2, 3, and yep, it'll be this week. This is the day you get your next
So we
salary.
can add our salaries to our credits then.
Yep, definitely. Yep.
Ooh, okay.
Yep. Right. Wasn't Mephisto? That's the place I was trying to find out. Yeah, because you got one on Destry at the end of that. Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You're there.
All right, I got 2 tons of blades, 6 tons of textiles. I paid $32,600 for that. Those are paid for, and I got my salary up to.
Yep.
And I spent the money that I spent.
And brothers paid
And
for
I
your
think,
life support and your refined fuel.
Salary?
Also,
you guys get paid?
yeah, you get paid. You're
Yeah,
unfortunately on
we
the
work for
lowest
this
rate.
guy.
Yeah, Keller.
We work for this
Brother,
crew.
that's why you wanted brother fixed, because brother automates all the payments and everything.
Yeah.
So your
You get paid a monthly salary.
which I think
You
is
got it
only
listed on your
1,000, I think.
You gave him edit over that character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Base is 1,000 at the moment.
I'm going to have to bail now.
That's okay. We're just about finished. Yeah, we've only got about 3 or 4 minutes, but that's all cool, matey. Thank you. We'll get together again in another 2 weeks.
Okay. That's
Okay, and I'll send out an email to you when I've done the video if you need to look at it and to remember anything, But anyway.
Yep.
Sweet as. Thank you, Brian.
Have a good one, Brian.
You take care.
You have
Yep.
a good one, Brian.
I've got to go and do tea now because wife's refused because her hand is swollen up like a melon.
Oh,
Sorry
dear.
about that.
Well, take care of that.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, well,
Okay.
she gets stung about once. She's a gardener. She gets stung about once every 6 months or something.
Okay.
Don't be casual about it. Check it out.
Yeah.
I use the old vinegar on it.
There you go. Just don't force it down her throat.
Yeah.
Not a good move. Not a good move.
No.
Okay.
All right. I'll catch you guys later.
Thank you, Brian. Take care.
Bye.
Okay, guys. So you're coming out.
Very good.
Piloting roll for all the debris in the system.
Okay, we're leaving. We're going to jump point. And
Yep.
we're getting out.
Yep. Heading off to Akorom.
Okay, piloting roll coming up right now. 12.
Beautiful. So you get to the point. I just got to see if there's any random rolls or not. That last one was actually a positive random roll. Let's hope I don't get another one. Nope. I know what the number I need. So it's clear sailing all the way out. Roll from Victor, 2d6 to make sure you don't blow up. Cutting it close, but no you don't. And one from Jacob to make sure you don't misjump. Anything but a 12 is
We're good.
fine. You're sweet. Boom, you're in jump space.
We're in jump space,
Yeah.
so we have a week to kill, and
Yeah.
we'll be at our destination.
Yep.
And we're
See
prepared,
what happens there.
ready.
Yep. Can I just, while you're in jump space, how much are you drinking, by the way, Jacob?
Minimal.
Okay. Garen, can you give me a
Minimal.
medic check, please?
Okay.
Ooh, okay. No, you're not getting a reading.
No, I too much school in my head.
Okay, fair enough. And you're trying to decide what. So, just as an afterthought, one thing that you might want to come up with is a small organic bio healing kit. So, I mean, you got to maintain them being alive because they're organic, but you slap them on somebody, and they provide the nutrients and everything to actually heal somebody. You don't have to actually tend to them. Yeah.
So what did you call it?
A biohealing kit.
Bio.
It's a little healing disc or something you just slap on, and as long as you can maintain them alive, so you have a little, create them in a bio. You have to build your bioreactor, and you could start mass manufacturing these sort of things if you wish.
Okay. Yeah.
So the sky's the limit for whatever you want to do there. But if you read, if you do any background, read 2300 AD. It's another game that people think it was the precursor to Traveller, but it's not. It's just a game in a different universe, but it's brought out by the same company, GDW. And there's an alien race called the Pentapods, and they do a lot of organic-based equipment, which is sort of I'm translating over to the hivers in this universe, and that might give you some ideas.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to just have a look at some Pentapod technology, there's got some really cool stuff.
So Pentapod.
Pentapody. POD. Sorry. Yeah, Pentapod.
And where do I get that from? You said from what?
Hang on, I'll just stop the recording.
Oh yeah. Stop the